can someone please send me this picture? I need... Winston's the guy who arrested me when I went to jail for 200 years. I need to see this. Oh, you might get tased. Yeah. She can't stop looking at me. Thank you. Now we made it. Lots of motivation. Let me call up money. It's a celebration. When I lean, will you lean back? Always have your back like East back. All my boys mean get your chin checked. Wait, can we have free donuts? Because there's so many cops here. When we talk about beef, there's a white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no distract. You know, if either of you paid for your battle pass at Maldini's, I could bring you free pizza, but neither of you do. Only Faye has free pizza right now. Ouch! Fuck you. When we talk about beef, there's a white flags. Lots of opportunities make you come back. Killing the competition, no distract. You guys said what?
She's been dead for like 6 months. What do you mean? What? I know the guy who killed her. Oh my! Some old guy.
What's Grayson's reading speed? I want to know.
I don't remember. Mel or Eugene or something. So you're not. You're what?
I hurried back when I saw Grayson come back.
Oh. You fake your death?
Okay. Looks like guns got put away. We're safe.
What do you mean guns got put away? What did I miss? Damn.
Hello, everybody. Everybody okay?
Wow.
I mean guns. Did something happen the moment I actually stepped away? A goddamn sing mode. Sorry, I just noticed. Thank you for the hydrate.
Denvo. I don't know what the shooting is.
Well.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, everybody here, everybody present, everybody alive.
What the fuck happened?
For the moment.
Okay. Mr. Ableton.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's talk.
Let's talk.
Court is back in session. I am back with a verdict on the 7th of February 2023. So, what do we have here? We have one man's already pled guilty. Alto Connolly did this. That is beyond question. He admitted it. He did it. So we're left with who else was involved? Could it have been Mr. Ableton? It was his trailer used as a location for the kidnapping. There seems a clear evidence of criminal conspiracy between Connolly and Ableton in regards to other individuals. Circumstantial evidence leading us to see a connection there. Talking in code about a delivery. Was this a delivery of human beings as chattel to another person for personal gain?
Is this gonna be...
We have the rental of an Enos, the same make and model used to transport the victim to Norman Bones. Sebastian Ableton rented that car, or a car like it. The food found inside the car matches an order made by the defendant a little bit before the time. Circumstantial indeed, but leading. We have cell phone tracking data that shows Mr. Ableton was within the vicinity of his trailer on that day. I am left with little doubt that human trafficking occurred. You know, it happened. Balto was already admitted to it. Which, to my very soul, I detest, and I am left hoping this never occurs again within the borders of San Andreas. Am I stupid? No. Do I believe Mr. Ableton had something to do with this? At this point, I am fairly solidly sold on the idea that Mr. Arbleton was involved here. But despite the monumental efforts of Bundy, Black, and Glafaxi, who have done the state proud with their work here tonight and with this entire investigation, I am hung on the words of Councillor Braun, beyond a reasonable doubt. It is better that 10 men who are guilty walk free than one innocent man goes to jail. I am left with the reality that Mr. Arbleton could have hired a different Enos, that he may have eaten his burger shot somewhere else, that he could have been at his trailer for completely innocent reasons, not involving the trafficking that occurred there. Maybe some BDSM with somebody who isn't his weak fiance.
Excuse me.
I don't think that the narrative is less than reasonable. It is possible,
God.
so I am left with doubt. Not a lot, but enough. Are you innocent, Sebastian? I don't think it's likely. I think you probably did this. Probably. I just can't convict you of it. Not on the facts presented to you.
Oh my God.
You can consider yourself acquitted. That is the verdict of this court.
Oh my God.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Yes!
Yeah!
We are moving into
my
a
president.
sentencing
I
hearing
missed.
for Balto Connolly.
Damn, he free, Bert.
Oh, well, that's not me.
Uh-huh.
I will give you a couple of moments to compose yourself, get your shit together, and then we can get this underway. Let me know when you're ready to proceed. Are
That's
the attorneys for
too
Balto
bad.
Nah, he's just getting. He's getting
Counselor
out of the
Stat
way,
won't
is
be
all.
here, but I am here, Your Honor.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, Miss
The
Dimos,
Balto
thank you
pipe,
for being
guys.
here.
Balto pipe, guys. The Balto pipe.
Do you have people who are here to
Y'all
talk?
have to care about Balto too, guys. He's in your club too.
You'll have to care about Balto too.
You can read them.
Oh
Read
my
them.
God.
Wait, what's part of the clips?
Yeah.
You can turn the camera back on, bitch. I don't give a fuck. But that's not the gay one I want to film on video.
Yeah, where's
Yeah,
Braun
good
gone?
job,
He's meant to
good
be
job.
getting contempt.
What was that?
Oh, that's a good point.
Oh, no, he can get that.
Like, what? Can I ask what would we be speaking on?
Hey, Peach.
Yeah.
God, is Flop only a 3-minute man?
I would.
Yeah, I can do
What?
this also.
What?
I have a innate bathroom
Yeah. No, I would definitely talk
Either
on
one,
his behalf.
He for sure did it, but I can understand why Grayson said that. Da, 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 da.
You were freaking out the entire time I said that.
Na, 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 na.
I said it multiple times.
Na, 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 na,
Okay.
na, na.
How'd you get a phone in here, Cass?
I'm sure somebody just calls. me. I need to turn
This is Sam gave me one of her sister's spares. She had to do like 4 that she listed out and gave me one.
A spare. I see.
Yeah, I still don't technically have mine. I did just have my sister's SIM card that I put into there.
You know what, Rain? You kind of deserve
But
that.
yeah, he should be in the app. You could go to his
Yes.
if he wants to come back.
But why?
Just wondering.
Did you do something wrong by having a phone?
You tell me.
Did I? Is there some logic against me having a phone?
That I honestly don't know.
Uh,
I don't think there is actually.
I don't think
You
so.
just can't get through the metal detector.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That means I can just bring in like phones for everyone, right?
Technically, yeah, you could.
I could sell phones
You could rent it to phones.
in the courthouse.
Yeah, you could rent it to courthouses as phones.
Okay, but it sounds a lot better if I sell phones because it's a.
Oh, I see. I
is it a
understand.
pun? I think it's a
Yeah,
home-
this is a
homophone?
little bit. This is one of
Something
those.
like that.
Like, go ahead and clock out for me.
It's the words sound the same, but they
Yeah,
mean different
gotcha.
things.
I'm not, bro. Again, it's fucking.
I promise you.
I'm not comfortable knowing what I know about the facts of this case and knowing that Sebastian is free. And knowing Sebastian like I do, because I do not doubt that he would do it again.
Literally come in, read it, and then fucking defend your ass.
And technically, it sounds like the one he should have gone for is Cass.
I bet you he didn't even put more.
What do you think of the verdict, Cass?
The cop that arrested me.
You know?
I understand where it came from. I think he did it, but I can understand the not beyond a reasonable doubt.
Okay, same. Go with that.
And I can't say beyond that because beyond that is going to incriminate me. And by incriminate,
why did
mean
Norman
me.
abandon this side? Why did he leave the petty box?
Because those are his friends over there. I assume. I imagine he
There's a lot of them
he
over
has more
there.
funds. This is over there.
Hmm.
I like that the petty box because it's new to Troll, so I'm not just taking anybody's side. You know.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little shook right now. No, literally.
I fucking love Dodo.
That seems like a
You're
little
cringe.
Why? You're cringe.
You're cringe. Out here saying I love Dodo.
Because we're talking about Dodo.
I need to avoid Sebastian.
You're fucking cringe.
I need to avoid Sebastian. I don't think he knows that Cass has anything to do with the Charlie thing.
We fucked him up good. Dodo partner.
That's a damn good psyop.
But I still need to avoid him. Without letting him know I'm avoiding him. Thankfully, we don't run into each other that often anymore, especially.
Is Poncho showing up to this?
Are you good?
No, I don't think so.
Are you waking up next time?
Bro, you expect too much of this, of court. I think that's what it is. I think you expect too much.
Are we waiting for another deliberate? What are we waiting for now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to go outside.
What are we waiting for?
They're transitioning into Balto sentencing. I don't know what we're waiting for that to start. I do know that Murphy was supposed to get contempt and then left. This is so I don't know if that's
actually.
I don't know why we're waiting though.
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
was a good
Grayson looked
contempt
it
you
up
got.
and Grayson looked up and said, "Where did Murphy go? He was supposed to get contempt," and it was like, ooh.
If I know Grayson, that's probably gonna happen.
Let's check the old dashboard here. See if Murphy's got a warrant yet.
She could, but she didn't want to.
I'm really impressed with where you are right now.
Lay off.
Alright, I was just curious.
Hi, Bundy!
You're being cringe.
Oh, is that
Have you seen
I-
Sebastian Ableton's profile picture?
I think I heard.
Um,
No, I heard
Yes, I just don't read consistently. Let me look, I could get it again.
It's got to be like one of the best docket or whatever pictures in the city.
It's like his first day, and I think he's having trouble living. Anyone got spare food?
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
Thank you.
It's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Your Honor, could I approach the bench real quick?
You can. Glafaxi, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
Put a warrant out for Murphy Braun.
There it is.
Hilarious.
There it is.
Yeah, Murphy's body doing it. You're good.
Yeah.
Honestly, if the penalty isn't any worse,
You want to get married? Have you got a contract?
running out
right
isn't
now?
that bad.
Is there a time and fine you want attached to it, Your Honor?
Okay. Right. 20 months with the condition that if he takes a picture in prison oranges and tweets it out, he doesn't have to pay the 20 grand fine.
Stay back. Oh my god. Do you drink any water, Patrick?
I drink soda.
Do you drink anything?
I drink soda.
Because it was 2 times contempt of court.
2 times? Okay.
Yeah.
What happens if he gets
a
to
lot of
prison
Fanta.
and they say he says he's gonna do it and then he doesn't?
Then he gets the 20 grand fine.
They find him afterwards?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that no officer is gonna go to prison and make sure he does that and then fine him for it because like
It's Murphy Braun. All he cares about is the money. He's gonna do it.
I'm just saying, I just don't want you to do this and expect an officer to go down there and like make sure he does it because shift 2 is a war zone.
Demi, do I look like I'm gonna be checking?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
You remember. And what's yours?
I have a what?
Can I be the
Sure, I got one more.
flower boy?
Hold on. Can you rent? What?
Does Scarlett have the record for most
Do you want a witness?
marriages right now?
Are we about ready to start this once I finish this brief conversation?
You want to make?
Well, I can also with one. Here you go. Yeah, what's up?
Have Sean sign it.
Oh.
I'll find his signature. His state ID is 273. 23750. Sorry.
I'm just looking up on the MPW.
Oh, I kind of just want to drop cases if she's the judge. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to define your assets prior to?
Yeah.
Wait, you're not wearing
The
underwear?
only thing I own is a cliffhanger and a bunch of.
Oh boy.
vehicles. We're good.
Okay.
Patrick, why you looking?
I'm
oh
not.
my god.
I'm not. I'm looking
Patrick,
the other
you
way.
perv.
Tell Angus.
This is. You have to get better than this.
Where I am.
Tell Angus.
I said we go see Tips. Okay, come pick me up.
I don't want any of his stuff. He doesn't want any of mine. I think we're good.
Me too.
Don't. I hope it's not orange.
I mean, what's the cliffhanger?
You just did, Pat.
So they're getting married now? They don't want to get married now. That's stupid.
Yeah, I know. You guys don't allow for.
That's stupid.
I
Oh,
want
is Sean
this to expire.
30 days.
Okay.
30 days?
Has the part where we speak for Balto started yet?
No, not yet.
Okay, then I'm gonna give you the super.
We haven't even started the whole thing yet.
Which one's
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh no.
Usually, I think the process
Easy as.
15 after 10, so in about a little bit more than an hour from now, if the sentencing hearing isn't done, then we need to leave, check the graveyard, go home.
I might just go do Dodo.
Hi, how's it going?
What am I gonna learn?
Yeah, I don't know.
What am I gonna learn from this?
Completely blanked on that. Fucking like.
Yeah,
Guys,
if
I've done one contract in 2 years, and in the last 24 hours, I've done 4.
Oh wow.
All marriage
Congratulations. Oh wow.
Maybe
Why
there's
is
gonna be a
this
fifth, I think.
everybody is getting married now?
don't
Like
know.
the past few months, everybody is getting married, and it's just like what the fuck?
We love you, Neon Tigers. Keep it real.
Hey, thanks for
Thank
showing
you,
up,
hubby.
guys.
Yeah.
Love you.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Have fun.
Wait, whose contract am I stealing?
You know when all the marriages start is after Cass started dating Grail.
Love you.
That's when all the marriages started. After she entered into a relationship with a person who's never going to want to marry her.
Why not? Why can't you?
I think so, but it's hard to tell with the different name and the fact that I'm really bad with names. So I'm not 100%, but I think so. I'm sorry.
Rain.
Theo.
Oh, Theo.
I care if someone cleaned it up. You really
I'm doing fine, thank you. I'm sorry to hear about that news.
Oh, right. You used to be like the king of the hobos.
When is this gonna start? I do remember you. Yes. Yes, I do remember you.
And drink wine. That's so much better.
Okay, we're starting.
Okay, I am
Finally.
calling court into session on the 7th of February 2023 for a sentencing hearing for Bolto Connolly. Bolto Connolly has already pled guilty to 2 times human trafficking,
I'm
1 times
sorry.
kidnapping, 1 times kidnapping of a government employee, 1 times attempted murder of a government employee, 2 times grand theft, 1 times felony possession of human remains, and 1 times possession of contraband in the 3rd degree. The request for sentencing by the prosecution for these crimes were, unless you want to state them yourself, Bundy.
Bundy?
Sorry, Your Honor. Could you clarify what you mean?
What was your request for sentencing in regards to Bolto?
Life without the possibility of parole and a $3 million fine, Your Honor.
Nice.
Did he just say nice?
Don't say nice like that.
What the fuck?
It is nice. He's not asking for death, right?
Can you seize his house so that I can buy it?
Nice. Oh my
You
god.
want to ask for death, Bundy?
Oh, no, don't kill him. He's in a wheelchair already. He's already half dead.
Okay.
Oh.
No, I'd rather he suffer with the guilt up there in prison. I think that's way more dramatic, Your Honor.
Okay. Then, the state, the people. What have you got for me? You want to lay out your recommendations on why you think it should go this way?
Yes, Your Honor. In light of the lack of cooperation presented by Mr. Connolly throughout this, including the presentation of the fictitious quote-unquote cane, reviewing the quote-unquote confession that he submitted in, where he said verbatim that the name he would give us was Kane, and he was unwilling to provide any further additional information in relation to the alleged Kane individual or information which may reveal who the other gunman was that held both Jeffy and Bryce at gunpoint during the kidnappings were, since we know there were at least 3 involved individuals. Further, pushing into the vulnerability of the victims in this particular instance. One was a law-abiding citizen, a business owner. The second was a law-abiding citizen, business owner, and doctor. Mr. Connolly utilized personal information known about these individuals in order to exploit weaknesses and to draw them out. Jeffy Coldiron was kidnapped from his place of business utilizing a burner phone, asking him to come meet at a place that would otherwise be somewhat secluded up on Vinewood Boulevard, the Shits and Giggles shop. Knowing that he is, a part owner of that and would be able to receive any merchandise that was being delivered there. He then leveraged those personal ties between Coldiron and Miller in order to lure Miller into a similar trap, essentially threatening the life of one if the other was not to present themselves. These are victims who have, substantially no criminal records, at least, by the, common understanding of this court insofar as how prevalent high-end misdemeanors and felonies are. They've got driving infractions and things of that sort. That's just about it. Further looking at the intention behind
Jeffy.
Connolly's actions, he stated during his recorded confession
You're
there's
on the
only
wrong
2
side.
things
Oh
that
my
happened
god.
to individuals
Isabel.
who
Oh my
are,
god.
given to Norman Bones. They either make a deal similar to the one Connolly admitted to having, so they human traffic other people, or they go to purgatory, which means they die.
Okay,
in
Bryce
fact, the
does have a assault
kidnappers,
battery.
one of which
Van
is
was
presumptively Connolly, explicitly told Miller that it wouldn't matter whether or not he was wearing a covering over his face at the time that he left Albleton's trailer, because he was dead anyway. Finally, we want to take into consideration the oaths that it is that Connolly was supposed to be abiding by at the time that he committed these crimes. At the time of these incidents, he was the acting deputy chief of the Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. Several copies of the Hippocratic Oath, written in various forms, were found inside of his Polito home, an oath that he is supposed to swear and abide by. Instead, he took another individual who signed that same oath, who swore that same oath when they took their position of as a government employee within the state. and he beat them over the head with a hammer and left them to drown in a pool of their own blood. To emphasize, this is someone that Connolly worked with, bare minimum, worked with, and he bludgeoned them over the back of the head and left them to die by the ocean. The other one he traded off to someone else so that he didn't get his own hands dirty. Accordingly, given the nature of these crimes and given Connolly's lack of cooperation leading to the revelation of the other two murders herein, we maintain that maximum sentencing is appropriate under these circumstances. The people would also like to volunteer to have the victims themselves and those impacted make statements if they would like to.
I am here to listen to impact statements.
Your Honor, before the impact statements begin, I just have one final thing to add on.
Okay.
During the recorded interrogation of Balto Connolly, there was not 1 ounce of remorse. In fact, the individual was cocky, smug, defending his own actions. Even when we brought up the fact, or the statement, sorry, about people with lack of morals, and how they would be superior to those who have a case of the morals. He flaunted his statement and doubled down on it. This is a man who has not learned from his actions. He is not going to be rehabilitated. And he deserves to spend the rest of his time within Bolingbrook so as to protect the general population from his actions.
He smuggled it in.
From speaking with him both during the interrogation that I was present for, as well as the deposition, again, he is showing no remorse for his actions. He may be pleading guilty to them and owning up to them, but it is my firm belief that if he were to be released in the general population and not serve a life sentence, he would get out there and someone else would get hurt as a result of it. We're pleading for life in prison, Your Honor. And with that, if any victims want to make a statement, they're more than welcome to.
Any of the victims of Balto Connolly wish to step forward to the podium and give a statement, the court is willing to hear you out.
Did he say Bolo Connolly? Balto, I think he means.
Friends and family of those that were affected, I will hear you out too.
No, this is statements for if you want him to spend life in prison. This is if you want him to serve life in prison to give an impact statement on like why he's like a terrible person. Yeah, but they're doing the sentencing hearing now.
The court recognizes Miss Pendragon.
To see if he gets life in prison or like what his sentence is gonna be.
Your Honor. I don't have anything prepared because I didn't plan on speaking today.
I would rather just hear how you feel, Miss Pendragon.
Balto was someone I was very close with. I was granddaughter, he was grandfather. I was never Kiki.
Now you're throwing him under the bus.
I was granddaughter. And then one day, he suffered from a massive stroke and he forgot about me. Not his fault, nothing to blame him for or fault him for or hold against him. But I was no longer granddaughter. I was Miss Kiki. We no longer had the relationship that we had once had. I tried to fix it. I tried to mend it. I treated him like a normal person. I didn't treat him like he was made of glass or fragile. I just treated him as I always had. And then one day, he asks me some questions. He asks me how I would feel if Charlie Green went missing. I didn't think anything of it. I hold no love for Charlie Green, and I have not for a very long time.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize so many people didn't like Charlie.
And then another day, 2 of my boys go missing. 2 of the most important people in my life who have stood by me and been there for me. And one of them nearly died in my arms. And I still have nightmares where I lose him every time. And then I hear him say that he did it for me.
What?
I once cared about this man. And he thought that hurting 2 people that I love that I wouldn't somehow find out. It's not that I don't hold any love in my heart for him, because a part of me will always care about the man that I once called grandfather. He's not physically well. We all know that. It's very well established. I'm sure he's having a hard time in prison due to the wheelchair and the lack of mobility and everything, but I also know that the lifers love him because he was their friend when he was up there as DOC. But he showed no remorse for what he did. He said that these were just people, they didn't matter. When in fact, that's not true. Everyone matters to someone. Doesn't matter your opinion on that person, there is someone that they matter to. If he was someone that I still cared wholly about and still had the same relationship for, I would still be up here saying these same words.
Miss Pendragon, can I ask you a question?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. This is a man you love. You still hold love in your heart for him. But let me just ask you this basically. Is there any redemption for Balto Connolly? Can this man be saved?
I don't know. Because he's not the man that he used to be. If he was still the man that he used to be, I would say undoubtedly yes. But I don't know this man anymore. He's not the man he used to be. He hasn't been for a long time.
They're stout.
Whether that's good or bad, I don't know.
If I go up there and say that I was already Balto's lawyer and he made the impulse decision to go without me.
But I don't know if he's someone who can be redeemed anymore.
No.
And if I say, I think that, he caught his own case of the morals and that's why he was in, but I don't.
Okay.
I can't say if he caught his own case of the morals or went in there to piss off the cops.
Anything else you wish to add? Anything at all?
Blah, 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 all that stuff.
No.
Can I say all that stuff?
Thank you, Kiki.
Yes, Your Honor.
Jeffy, I see you there. You want to come say something?
I don't have anything prepared, Your Honor.
I don't care about prepared. You got an opinion? We want to hear it.
I'd love to. I'd love to give
Mhm.
an opinion for sure.
I'd rather have an emotional response and a real response on what you actually think.
Yeah. Okay. My opinion, Your Honor, I've worked professionally and close to Mr. Connolly for some time. And during that, realized very quickly he's a fucking snake and has been. He's always had a very smug, I'm better than you attitude. It's very, very noticeable. Even in his testimony, saying that the people got a case of the morals, giving himself a higher ground from his wheelchair.
Ooh.
Your Honor, fuck Balto Connolly. I do not wish him any mercy. I think you should punish him to the fullest extent of the law.
The fullest extent of the law. Mr. Cold Iron is a firing squad.
I understand what I said, Your Honor.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, I did, Peanut Gallery. Please shut the fuck up. Anything else, Grayson?
Okay then.
You see no redemption in this man.
No, I don't. He's a fuck. Absolute fuck.
Okay, Dr. Cold Iron.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Dr. Bundy.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hi.
Balto Connolly was one of my best friends. He was my coworker. We worked side by side at the hospital. I cheered him on. I helped him when he was ill. I cared about him. And he attacked 2 members of my extended family. I was happy for him with his successes when I saw him wearing his cut for his whatever the fuck they are. Because I respected, and I say respected in the past tense, them. I've lost all that respect for him. I think he is beyond reproach. I think he is beyond help. I think he is beyond saving. And you know me, everybody here knows me. You know that I always try to look for the bright side of people, that I always try to look for the good in people. Well, when something like this happens, I find myself, I can't find any good in him. And that's all I have to say about that.
Well, before you go, Dr. Bundy, I'm going to ask you a question. So, my own personal standard when deploying something like the death penalty is very surgical in nature. It's very... it's triage, right?
Yeah.
Do I have to take the leg off to save the body? Right? So, is this cancer? Is Balto Connolly cancer? Do I have to excise him from San Andreas?
I'm a wife of a cop. I know about, I've watched my husband in court numerous times. I've seen some of the baddest of the bad in this court and him going against him. I don't believe in the death penalty, but I think that Balto Connolly should be locked away for the rest of his life to think about what he's done.
The rest of his life might not be very long, honestly.
Thank you, Dr. Bundy.
Thank you.
Now the one person spoken, everyone wants a
Faye.
turn.
I've worked with Mr. Connolly for the last 2 years since my employment at LSMG. I've treated him. We've always been cordial to each other. This man almost killed my brother before I knew he was my brother. And to hear that he doesn't have any remorse, to hear that he says he is talking about others like they caught a case of the morals.
Yeah, everyone's really stuck on that phrase, huh?
When not only I, but all of my coworkers, everybody that has taken the same oath that he had taken, have worked exceptionally hard to help him with his ailments. And the fact that he can turn around and do something like this, I don't think there's any redemption for him. And I never want to see him outside of prison again. That's all I really want to say.
Okay. What would you do if you were me, Dahlia?
And
Would you
lock
put
him
him in
away
a cage, lock him away forever, and never let him see sunlight again? Would you put that sick old man down, lethal injection style?
I don't like the way he said that.
Honestly, I would put him down.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Dr. Faye.
She fucking says that. She says that,
No,
so
like,
she actually has to
are
put
these
someone down.
doctors like fucking murderers?
All these doctors want to kill people.
Reminds me of.
Hi, Sophia.
Hello. So my point of view is going to come across in three parts. The first one, personal nature. The second one, my nature as a doctor, and the third as someone who cares for animals. On a personal level, I believe that everyone has a chance of redemption, but in Balto's case, I think it's so slim that the chance of him finding it is next to none. What he did was heinous, and the fact that he, in my opinion, is trying to cover for his co-conspirators instead of having them own up to what they did as well is also just as heinous, because I've always been a big believer in accountability, especially in holding yourself accountable. For the second part, as a doctor, the fact that a medical professional did this at all should not have happened, period. And for that, regardless of what sentencing happens from a legal standpoint, I would like Balto Connolly banned from any government jobs for the remainder of his life.
That's fair. I think that's more than valid.
As an animal lover, as someone who is a vet and works for Polito Pets, the fact that Balto runs a business that deals with so many people's pets is disturbing at best. And I think something regarding Little Paws should happen as well, but I don't know if that's
Oh
within
my
the
goodness.
jurisdiction of this court.
I didn't realize he owned Little Paws. I think I remember him being a vet, but
The crime
holy
may
shit.
have had nothing to do with animals, but if he's this willing to do it to people, imagine what he'd be willing to do to an innocent.
Yeah,
I will shoot
she's
someone
not
in the
wrong.
head before I will hurt an animal.
Accurate.
Like, let's just set a baseline.
Accurate.
Hey, dumb fucks
still
number
doesn't
1 through
inspire.
27. Don't interrupt, please.
You are all going to get an opportunity to speak. I'm not going to skip you. You are going to get your opportunity. Let the doctors speak her truth.
That's pretty much everything. Did you have any questions?
I mean, I already know what you do, Class 2 McMoo. Firing squad, right?
No. Let him suffer through the rest of his life in jail.
Okay.
Shotgun to
Sophie.
the face is too easy.
Oh. Cruel edge to this. I see how it is.
Yeah, defending my own life. And now I'm a doctor.
Hello.
Because of it, so in a way, it's
I
saved
want,
my
I
life.
want to fucking preach against these fucking hate. Like, I don't understand.
Considering everyone on that side is coming up to speak on Balto
really want
Conley
to.
and
Are you
how he
fucking kidding
deserves
me?
anything
Same
that's
thing.
coming his way, I
I
think it's
know,
very
I know.
clear that
I know.
you know, what the majority's opinion on him is. Balto never really liked me. But he and I have been through a lot together. Norman both specific related things, which made this extra surprising. But even more surprising of how he neglected and hurt everyone that ever gave a damn about him. Besides, his club.
Bill, if you want to say something first, I'm gonna go off.
When Balto forgot everything and he started remembering things, he said, and I quote, "I'm pretty mad that I still remember who you are, Bryce." And man, I guess he kept out with him, huh? I think Balto, like Jeffy was saying, has this higher than thou like mindset. I'm better than you kind of thing. And he's real smug, and man, he's really fallen into that. He wasn't always so bad, but whatever's happened, he's just been going down and downhill, and he's turned into an evil, spiteful, selfish man. And I think he's got whatever you think is fit coming his way, whether it be rotting in jail forever. If that's the case, I hope they put stairs in the prison.
Wow.
If you put him, you want to put him away,
Jesus,
kill him. I think nothing of value would be lost.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cass, do you have food?
Yes, as I decided to do. I've
Anybody
got
else from
just
the
a lot.
prosecution or the state want to
Shut
speak?
the fuck up, Peanut Gallery, please. Holy shit.
Hey, this is the judge's
Do the
courtroom.
drink,
If he
too.
tells us to be quiet, we'll
One,
listen.
this is
Until
fine.
then, please
Can't
politely
hear
fuck
what
yourself.
they're saying. I'm not even aware that they're talking, so
Is
if
this
you guys
enough?
can hear them, like,
I appreciate you.
you
That's
can
perfect.
just
Thank
keep
you,
it
Cass.
amongst yourselves.
need to
Keep it
do.
quiet as long as you're not interrupting the person actually speaking. Or, aggravating violence. If it gets to the point where it gets rowdy in here, I am literally going to lose my patience.
Oh, we're not going to be violent.
When you're ready, Winston.
The medical over there sounds like they will.
Have them on a firing squad.
Can anybody hear Winston?
No.
No, Your Honor.
No.
Winston.
Can't hear him.
Cough drop, buddy.
I have a feeling his head's popped.
Nope.
Is this better?
Yeah, hi.
There you are. There we go. Hello.
Hello. When you're ready, Winston.
That's a nice and awkward way to start, and I'm already anxious. I didn't really have anything prepared for this. I didn't even really think I was going to talk, but then I also never thought I was going to be in a position where one of my friends was going to be human trafficking two of my other friends. Myself and Balto have had many discussions about the entity known as Norman Bones, all of which has revolved around the fact that you kind of stay the fuck away from him. Nothing ever good happens from it. And you keep your loved ones away. Don't talk to him so much. Maybe you can talk to him, but just don't play into his hand. So to find out that our friend Balto, a former friend Balto, had agreed to allow his two-bit gang of neon ravers close to that entity, allow him to bring that kind of evil towards our friends, towards the other people that he would protect, not just as a medical professional, but also as our friend, is nothing short of devastating. Balto used to be a good man who made some mistakes. There's no excuses that can be continued to be made over and over and over again. I think Balto's done some good in his life, but he's also reached the end of his road. I once would have stood here and announced that, he may have committed a treason, but he did it with good intentions. But I can't stand here and say that he had good intentions with the human trafficking. I can't stand here and defend him because there's nothing left to defend. Also, even admitted to me that maybe he would sacrifice himself to try and save others with Norman, but at that point, what is there really left to save if he's already admitted that he's ready to die? However, I do also think that he shouldn't get the death penalty, but he should spend the rest of his life in jail. So that he could atone and think about what he's done. And understand the pain that he's put us through. I hear nothing else.
Thank you, Winston. Anybody else from the people? Or are we going to move over to the defense?
I'll close it off with some personal remarks since I gave the professional ones already.
Is this gonna take half an hour too?
Yep.
It'll take as long as it fucking takes, you fuckstick. Look, Balto Connolly is a bundle of snakes masquerading as a fucking human being. He's an abusive and an invasive species that has no place on this fucking island.
Holy shit.
Worse than that, he's a goddamn traitor. He swore an oath to the EMS. He was a friend to Kiki Pendragon. He was a friend to Cleo Shaw. He was a friend to Lennon Bundy. And he fucking violated all of that, Your Honor. He swore an oath to this city and he broke it twice.
Biggest fucking
The stupid old fuck has already been found guilty of treason for going against the oath that he swore to this city in the past.
Okay, that was because
He told people he didn't remember Kiki Pendragon. He didn't remember Cleo Shaw. He didn't remember me. He didn't remember a lot of people. And then he comes into an interrogation room and he talks about people catching a case of the morals and talks about how he remembers too much about these nights. And suddenly he seems to have a pretty clear picture of what these people stand for. Balto Connolly he's a con man. His last name is a perfect fucking indication. I've been close with a couple of gangs in my time, Your Honor. I think you're pretty well aware of that. I had keys to the Billabong for a long time. I was roommates with their treasurer down there. Hell, I've got an NBC chain that I regularly wear to court. And let me tell you, there's one common rule. Your club's your family, and you don't betray family. You can fight, you can yell, and hell, even in my case, you can arrest them, but you don't stab your family in the fucking back. And I've heard some shit slung towards the Neon Tigers back there. I'm going to be honest, I feel sorry for them, and not because they're a band of misfits. I actually admire the fact that they're a band of misfits. I've had some pretty interesting interactions with them while we were hunting down Obbleton. The reason I feel sorry for them is because Balto Connolly's already abandoned one family and stabbed them in the back, and it's only a matter of time before he does it to them too. It is coming. It is in the cards. He's shown his nature. Lining him up against a wall and shooting him would be too fucking quick. That's the reason that I'm personally asking this court to lock him behind the walls of Bolingbrook and make him spin his fucking tires in his wheelchair while he tries to scrap together enough aluminum and rubber to purchase a bike that he'll never be able to fucking ride. That's all I've got.
Thank you, Bundy. Okay, I'm going to move on over to the defense. Opening remarks from Stout and Demos before we go into impact statements.
Bill, can you open so I can make an impact statement instead? Or are you busy? All right. All right. Give us 1 second, Your Honor. I'm gonna make I'm just gonna make a statement that's also an impact statement.
Okay.
Also, Balto Connolly has waived attorney-client privilege for part of this. I'm gonna send that to you.
Okay. Do you have power of attorney to give me permission to look at his bank account before we deal with it when we get to the point where I assess financial?
I do not have power of attorney at this time, Your Honor.
Okay. Then I will not be looking at his bank details.
Balto Connolly, at this point, has served over 20 years in prison waiting there for Sebastian Albleton to be detained. We did not seek to get him released early because we didn't want there to be any doubts that he was potentially helping Albleton in his, romp around Los Santos. He also is medically frail and has the use of one arm and no other limbs. He's not going to be a threat to anyone if he's released, and honestly, it would be merciful. While the prosecution wants to say that he doesn't deserve mercy, I think that's absurd. Balto Connolly began to hear people making statements about him behind his back and avoiding him long before he ever went to confess. He retained an attorney because he wanted to go and give his side of the story to the police. I gave him my schedule, when I would be available, and when I wouldn't be available. The prosecution loves to talk about how Balto Connolly looked down on people for having morals, but I personally believe he did, in fact, catch a case of the morals, as he went to confess to the police in the exact 2-hour time frame I told him I would not be available on Monday. I believe he didn't want to implicate the rest of his found family in the Neon Tigers, but felt guilty for not confessing on his own behalf. He expected to get punished, and he was accepting of that until the docket filing was made and his other family wanted him in jail for life, and that made him upset. It made him want to at least put up a fight to show that he was not the monster they all thought he was. But at the end of the day, Mr. Connolly gave up. He felt like the family he forgot had already decided he was guilty and that he didn't deserve to be more than found guilty. And so that is why we're here today and why Mr. Connolly should be shown mercy and not just this raw hatred. Anyone else that wants to speak? I'll start.
If you want to start lining them up for me, Dimos.
Yep.
Your Honor, I have some impact statements that have been mailed.
You're gonna read to me what's being passed on. Okay, start. I'm ready to listen.
Speak
Just
up.
tell me who they're from before you start reading.
This first one is from Desmond Deckard. He's currently incarcerated at Bolingbrook.
I know Mr. Deckard.
People of this court, I, Desmond Deckard, write to you on my 365th year in Bolingbrook Penitentiary and my 31st birthday to plead that you show leniency to one of the only men on this island who has consistently shown me decency. As a prisoner serving a life sentence, such men have been few and far between. I assure you, however, Balto Connolly is one such man. I know what you're wondering. What weight should the word of a condemned man hold? But I ain't no ordinary convict. I've spent these past 365 days as years as a pacifist, non-violent. Not once in all this time have I raised a blade, nor barrel, nor fist to any true citizen of San Andreas, barring maybe a dozen bouts of Bolingbrook's boxing. I have tried to spend my time seeking self-betterment. It is because of people like Balto that I have been able to make my non-violent dream a reality. I have met Balto several times along my journey. I first met him in Orange, when despite a war raging around him, he delivered indiscriminate and necessary medical aid to the front lines of the war in Sandy Shores. For this, the Senate called him a treasonist. I call him a humanitarian and a hero. He braved a battlefield to save lives, which lives shouldn't matter. He is a hero. What else should I call him? I met this hero later, once again, in a corrections vest. As a member of the Department of Corrections, Balto Connolly again displayed his innately good heart, showing kindness and humanity to a population of people in desperate need of it. When criminals from the outside assaulted us, he stitched us up and iced our bones. When the other guards shot us down, he stopped the bleeding and cooled our tempers. When all the smoking tore my throat to shreds and blossomed tumors in my lungs, my bullheadishness kept me from pursuing treatment. Balto convinced me otherwise. He demanded I live with such stubbornly consistent compassion, I was left no other option. So I relented. I lived. I kicked cancer's ass, and I have Balto to thank for that. I've never met Balto, I've met Balto again several times since, but then and now, seeing him in orange once more. Every meeting and story goes the same way. Jumpsuit, vest, scrubs, cut. It don't matter. The man beneath has stayed the same. He's stayed good. Balto Conley is a man that cares on an island that doesn't. Show him the care he would show you, and the care that he's shown me and many other people. If there's anyone in San Andreas who deserves leniency or mercy, it's him. I wouldn't be here today to write this and celebrate my birthday without him. Balto Conley ain't a villain, he's a lifesaver. Once again, that was a statement of Desmond Decker. Next, I have a statement from Cameron Randall. If Balto Conley is one thing, it's a stubborn old bastard. A stubborn old bastard that has never failed to have my back. He took me into his home and took care of me after I had been shot in the back of the head, and has been looking out for me ever since. He's given me a place I can call home, helped me get a job in EMS, etc. Balto has done a lot of things for me, things I definitely didn't and still don't deserve. He cares a lot about his friends and family, and people in general. The court should know Balto risked and was arrested for treason for reasons that I'm sure the court was aware of. I'm writing this in hopes that the court could show this grumpy, weird show-ridden old man some leniency. Let him come home. Regards, Cameron Randall. And a final statement from William Fox. Judges, members of the court, and friends, I come before you with a statement in lieu of being able to be present during these proceedings to talk on behalf of the defendant Balto, who was up till a few weeks ago our deputy chief of the EMS. I am not really good at these types of things, but I feel like it's necessary to speak of the many things Balto has done for this department and this city as a whole. When I first started out as a trainee, I'm not going to lie, I was intimidated, but only because I didn't have a chance to get to know Balto personally. Over the time that I was training and promoted to EMT and again to AEMT, Balto was there every step of the way, ensuring that I not only knew what I was doing, but did it to the standard that was expected of us. I never knew him to be cross or angry with anyone that was hired. He may have had a stern word or two when people would act out, but never did he do anything wrong or hurtful towards us. I ask today that you show the same level of leniency towards Balto based on the fact that he was been there numerous times to lend aid when officers, EMS, and citizens of this great city were in need of it. It pains me to see this great man in this moment right now, and given the fact that he has pretty much been a pillar of society up to this point, allegedly that some sort of leniency should be shown to him. We can most say they would be if it weren't for Balto arriving at many of a downed officers, or who might not be with us today because of him. I am not speaking these words to persuade you whether he was innocent or guilty, because most likely you have determined this fact already. I merely ask that you see what this person is not a hardened criminal that has done numerous atrocities against our city, but merely someone who may have made a mistake and is remorseful of it. I have had the pleasure of working aside this great man and would love the opportunity to at least continue our friendship. Yours truly, William Fox, A83, member of Emergency Medical Services of Los Santos. Thank you.
Thank you, Stout.
I also have one more statement that was written by Mackenzie Hayes.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
People need to atone for the crimes that they commit, and I believe this is even more detrimental when someone is a victim of said crime. We shrug things off and tell people to deal with the aftermath of the brutal violence they have inflicted upon them. People that simply don't care about others' well-being should be held to the full extent of the law, without exception. The full extent should also be a reflection on if they are a continued threat to society and a threat to those that are already serving life sentences. I fully do believe that Balto Connolly is not a threat to the general public. It's easy to request life and throw him into the system and call it a job done. Balto should feel pain for what he did to Jeffy and Bryce. He should suffer for it, but he shouldn't suffer for the rest of his life. I do not condone what Balto did, and I hope that he takes this moment in his life to never harm another person again.
Okay. Members of the public, step forward. Full name, and then tell me what you got to say.
I need to eat, is what I need to say.
Bingo.
I need to eat. Jesus Christ.
Can someone lose their head?
Yeah, that was wow. Oh wow.
Better than you, Luna.
Wow.
Did you guys get your bingo at least?
Yeah.
Did you get your bingo? Yes, I do.
Thank you, Dr. McMoo.
I got mine, thank you. Hey, you guys are welcome for that bingo, by the way.
Here's the system food. Hold on.
Your
There's
timing is
system for me as
impeccable, by
well.
the way.
Don't forget
Everyone
to eat now
get
that
their
food's
bingos.
food's been dropped all around you. Please, God, eat.
That was
I'm eating. I'm eating.
so
I'm
perfect.
eating.
Is the stuff I'm dropping just
when
going to
you're
waste? I
ready,
think it is.
Name, and then tell me what you're doing.
Luna Park.
I think, yep.
I
Fuck me,
initially had something planned, but hearing all that I have heard in this court today, I don't think that it would be appropriate for me to read off what I have said word for what I had planned word for word. I am shaking as I am standing up here.
You did just
Not
collapse from
only
hunger.
because I am literally starving, but also because my family and a lot of my friends have made an impact statement on the other side. I am not asking anyone here to forgive Balto because he has done wrong. What he has done is atrocious and traitorous, to say the least. I too feel extremely betrayed and quite, I feel manipulated by him at the moment.
Here's
But
sister
at the
phone
same
back. This is
time, I cannot say wholeheartedly that this man deserves to be in
back in
prison
a
for
bit.
the rest of his life. Maybe for a very, very long time, but he's not physically nor mentally well.
Hey, Dilly.
I do not think that throwing him in jail and not giving him the help that he needs.
Okay, I was gonna give it some more time, but that's gonna be happening until Storm. Like, that case is not going to be finished anytime soon. Did I drop anything? No. Great. And so I would like to go to the graveyard and do the check there, and I want to make sure my car is parked at my house. Then, if there's still time, I'm gonna come back here, but yeah. I'm pretty sure I've already stated my thoughts just throughout that case. I kind of think Sebastian should have gotten charged, but at the same time, RP-wise, I think it's better that he didn't. But, like, from Cass's point, and, like, Cass has mixed feelings on that, right? Because Sebastian's been her friend for a while. Like, not close friend, but, but also it comes from the point of, when was I told the thing about Norman looking for possibly us? was it after that? I feel like it was after that. So what then? Like, it's worrying. It's a little worrying, and I would not put it past Sebastian, even though we're friends. I would not put it past him to kidnap Cass. But at the same time, I don't know if he would need to, or if he would want to anymore. So I don't actually know if we are in danger, or if he would know to go after us. Because it kind of sounds like he wouldn't know. But then, it's bugging me. When was I heard that thing? When did I hear that thing from Thomas? The problem is I don't remember exactly. That probably was all around the same time. Wait, where am I driving? I'm going the wrong direction. Oops. Was I driving towards Mirror Park? Anyway, I don't know. I have very mixed feelings about that case. I can understand why it went the way that it did, and I would have understood why it went the other way at the same time. Huh. I don't know Balto well enough to say one way or another what way he should be sentenced. In terms of life sentencings in general, I lean towards life without the possibility of parole to life with the possibility of parole. Cass does not believe in the death penalty. Very adamantly does not believe in the death penalty. In this case, I would say life with the possibility of parole, but make it a while before he's given the possibility of parole. Nobody died. Nobody died. That's the thing. Is people almost died and people are traumatized for the rest of their life, but death was the intended goal. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I understand-ish Sebastian's motives. I don't understand why Balto was involved. Especially since he was, like, on the Council of Bones and, like, part of that group. Oh, fuck, he was on the Council of Bones. I told them about the cage. And everyone knew who I was. That wasn't... No one was falling for the bullshit of not knowing who I was. Huh. Does that mean Norman knows? Norman's gotta know about the cage. He's gotta.
Hey Ripley, I've seen how quickly your frown turns upside down with clowns. Behind your one eye, you cannot deny a love for zeros lies inside. But you know that being a trooper can be such a party pooper. And you know that being a hero can be just BGB placebo. But when the lights are on and chasing you down with the clouds, you feel the clouds are parting and the circus is starting. No need to worry about getting a nail or a cut. It's not about the money, it's all about the funny. Hey shepherd,
This is really the first thing she's held all day, and she's in pain. For the record, she's, like I've said before, she's kind of like a cat. She has not received pain meds for her 2nd-degree burns. She just got it wrapped up. She kind of made sure she wouldn't get pain meds. Okay, then upper crypt. Or, sorry, upper middle island crypt. Okay, now middle island. You're home and that case is over? Sort of. We left during the case finished, yes. And then immediately they moved into Balto's sentencing because he pled guilty. Oh, okay. And we left during the sentencing and we're gonna head back soon because there's no fucking way it's done. The defense was just starting and they had a lot more people who wanted to speak than the prosecution did. Cass is in a weird headspace after that, too. Okay. Fuck Greg. But Sebastian was found probably guilty, but probably is not enough to convict somebody. No one is thanking the Red Hood? Huh? What the fuck are you talking about? Someone was down here. Gotham. Ah, yes. Thankfully, no one's thanking the Red Hood. You ever heard of / played a game called? I have not. Right, and I also need to check the entrance. Roguelike rhythm video. The dance appropriate. Alright, nice. Sounds cool. As a long-haired protagonist, also okay.
If you want it, just stop my writers. Is there a way? Running from my demons, they quickly catch up. Wish I could call, but there's no one for my backup. It's okay, cause I'm used to the fighting. Battle my emotions and I keep it all silent. Why'd you let my demons out of the cage? I swear there's nothing I want more than to just put them away.
Uphill, top of the mountain, I'm wandering. Where did it come from? My God, tonight. Do it, I'm in pain.
Looking down this mountain, I can see my legacy below, and I think a million thoughts, maybe I'm mine, but then tell me why I feel all alone all the time. I say everything is fine, but you don't know the demons that I fight. I wanna like me, like all of you do, but I don't see the value in any single song that I do. But maybe I'll change my mind, but until then I write this sadness every time I pick up a mic.
Uphill, top of the mountain, I'm wandering. Where did top of the mountain, I want. Praying. Oh, oh.
They told me rockin', I'm bringing the flow.
Oh,
Hitting the charts, I'll be robbing the show. Okay, I'm dead again. Baby, I've been stuck up in my head again. I just want love, not a war. I can show you what each star for. Whoa. Oh yeah, and then she said, I don't think that I could just be friends again. I don't want love, just a war. I can show you what each scar for. Whoa.
Leave the door open. Hold on by the feel of mine, I know we're broken. Our power's sliding. Let me. Okay, then we'll head back to the courthouse. Had a photo of bat. Okay. With me. What is this? That is Bast. Yeah. B-A-S-T. But I thought you meant Officer Bast, and I'm like, that's a weird thing to say. That is at. Mm-hmm. Take control tonight. Just slow me down and do it right. Do it right. Do it right. Oh, fuck.
Like I'm stuck.
my goodness. You know what? I'm gonna actually park around back. I don't think that's a safe place to park. Maybe ever. Oh, I think it's over. Or is he deliberating?
Was 7 hours, and now I'm at 6.5 hours.
Yeah, this one's gonna also be 7 hours long.
Hey. Oh God. Yeah, I'm guessing
Ma'am, are
he's
you all
deliberating.
right? Seem a little unsteady on your feet. Are you
Oh,
okay?
I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Did you just a little worn out from something that happened earlier?
Gotcha. Well, you sure you don't need any you need new bandages or anything, or ice
No.
packs maybe? Or,
I'm okay, but thank you.
right, Miss. It's Cassandra, all right?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, your lawyer lady friend is right in there.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Well,
Lawyer, you mean Sam? Or Charity.
To read the angry text message and flip offs that he sent me. Hold on, let me just scroll down. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah. He was extremely
I
mean.
don't have my phone. Cry now.
I'm sorry, honey. That stinks.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that bad. His text messages weren't that bad, except he flipped me off. Anyway, yeah, you go have fun. I'm just gonna.
Okay. I just need to go pick something up. I had something ordered.
Sure.
Oh my God, somebody
just do whatever. It's fine.
Yeah.
Are we all
can I-
sleeping
can
in
you-
the courtroom
can you let
now?
me
Is that
out?
what
Love
we're
you too.
doing?
Sorry.
Both of my girlfriends went to bed together,
Hi,
and now I'm
bye.
alone.
Wait,
Ugh.
wait, Fauna.
Hi. Yes. Ursula and Faye and I.
It's really fun doing that with the cops.
Everyone looks distressed. Oh my God, nobody is happy right now.
Other side.
Everyone is upset. Oh gods.
I got a picture. I got a picture of who did it.
Oh my God! Well, Bundy saw who did it.
All right,
so it
after
really
you.
doesn't matter if they have a picture.
After you, please.
I still just need a head pop. Why can't someone pop?
They're banging the gavel. Doesn't court bingo reset if this is technically a whole separate proceeding?
Never.
Don't ruin it, Charity.
No, because it's not listed for this, like the court, the case. It's listed for court on a date, so it continues.
Leave it be, Charity. I'm almost got blackout.
I mean, I still have like a bingo card from a block trial a while back that just keeps getting postponed. So there's that.
Wait.
Nah,
Yes?
I said somebody should die.
Come home.
I wanted to wear a cute hot god fit, and I wanted Faye to help, but she went to bed. Now I'm mad.
This fucking court case is taking so long.
It really is.
If you leave, or are we talking about Grayson?
No, it's okay. If it makes you feel
Oh,
better,
Murphy
Colin
ran!
McKinley's
Murphy
portrait
ran!
was
Murphy
just as
ran.
long. It was the same length.
Honestly, it's much
There
longer.
was a tsunami in the middle.
Yeah, but the difference was Collins came with a drinking game, and everyone lost.
It's her.
What the fuck?
Pixie?
Because there's a possibility of that right now.
No, it's the Heck Realm lady.
That's a head pop for
Cass,
everyone else.
did you want my iPhone?
That'd be nice. Thanks.
Yeah.
I feel bad to ask though.
Cass.
How
If
did
there's
the rest of
anyone else,
how did the rest of the statements go?
they went okay, and then I did my typical, advocating against capital punishment because killing person is revenge, blah blah blah.
Persecutory, yeah.
Yeah, and all those fucking doctors and the cops are just being super bloodthirsty and revenge worthy. It's just like the more I'm away
Yeah.
from them and seeing them on the other side, the more I'm extremely glad that I'm not a prosecutor.
Yeah, if that's
I
y'all's
did think that I did think at the moment they feel
y'all's
very hurt
aesthetic,
because they were persistently attacked from the
amateur
inside, essentially.
They do not get to decide when a person should live or die. That is beyond the reach of a state, and honestly,
Hear more
it's
screams next door
it's
than
it's
I do
atrocious.
living above the torture basement.
And did nobody die? Did die there? Nobody has permanent bodily. I mean, did it like that? There are some grievous injuries. No one's gonna debate that. But technically speaking, nobody died. The intent was for people to die, but they didn't die.
Yeah, the fact that they're seeking the fucking death penalty for trafficking.
Well, they weren't.
cases
That was the thing. Is they were speaking life without the possibility of parole. That the freaking people giving statements were the ones who were like,
kill him.
Kill him. Yeah.
Are you here to free us?
Yes. Okay. Just so you're aware, I know we've been in the courthouse for 5.5 hours. For the totality of this thing, I want to say I appreciate each of you for being here, for being so well behaved. We had a little bump about an hour and a half in, but that's all calmed down since. So
You
once
know
again, thank you,
them.
everybody.
You're not wrong.
I'm back with a verdict and a sentence. Okay. Initially, I'm going to say that regardless of what people think, I think human trafficking is basically one of the most morally repugnant things I have to deal with in my job. This is
I
not
would kind of agree.
a murder case where I can hear arguments of mitigation. I don't like there is no mitigation for this crime. None. There is no, oh, but I was angry that day. This is a crime of intent, of forethought and planning. This is a crime where you dehumanize another individual into an object. As the statement of claim read, this was treating other human beings like chattel. They were to be bargained away.
People keep saying chattel.
dealt
Is it
as if they
chattel?
were
I thought it was
objects
cattle.
to another being.
I thought the
for
statement was
whatever fucking
cattle.
reason.
What the fuck is
Now,
chattel?
we've heard from Bryce that he thought his life was being bargained away and he was going to be murdered. That was the intent.
Is a catch-all
right?
category of
The
property
intent
associated.
wasn't just to
Oh,
have this man
chattel is
killed.
acceptable.
The intent was to
Fascinating. I always
trade
thought it was
him
cattle.
as if he was owned. I will hear no arguments about this being mitigatable. It isn't. It is not. It is repugnant and unconscionable. And it is the worst thing I have ever had to deal with. And I have dealt with murders. I have dealt with fucking serial killers. I have ordered them put to death for the crimes they did. So ask me for mercy for these kind of crimes and see how little fucks I give. Now, is Balto a monster? Is he cancer, as I asked several people who stepped up here, that needs to be excised from our city? The testimony I am drawn back to time and time again, the impact statement that made an impact with me was that of Kiki Pendragon. Miss Pendragon, I believe you love that man. I believe that you have emotions that are still pulling at you. But I also believe that somewhere in there, rationally, you believe this man is not beyond all redemption. I asked you very pointedly about that, and you seem to believe there's something there. Other people are less likely to see it. She saw it, and she was personally affected by these crimes. I, like Councillor Sanders, am loath and have on numerous times stepped forward to argue against the death penalty in Los Santos. As a judge, I have to be willing and able to issue that as a point of law. And so I will, when it is necessary. Today, I don't think it's necessary. I'm taking death off the table. Now,
Good.
in relation to his crimes and what they mean and how I deal with that in relation to a prison sentence, it is fully within my gift to remand Baldo Connolly to Bolingbroke without parole forever. Just throw away the key. But we've heard numerous times that maybe there's
misheard.
something left there. Something can be redeemed. I'm, however, not somebody who believes that all redemption can only be found outside of Bolingbroke. Mr. Deckard, who gave a statement, has found a level of redemption inside the walls of Bolingbroke.
And he's desperately trying to get out.
Being condemned there is not the end of all possibility and all potential to do good in the city. We have heard from multiple people in here that Balto changed their lives within the walls of that prison. Right? However, what I am going to do is I'm going to issue Balto Connolly a fine of $1.5 million, and I am going to remand him to Bolingbroke for 50 years with the possibility of parole at the end of that. That is not a guarantee he will get parole. He will need to prove that he has found some level of redemption within those 50 years of Bolingbroke. If he is unable to do so, if he cannot prove to a parole board that he is ready to walk these streets again, he never will. He will stay there until his dying day. It is now on him to prove he can be redeemed, but I will give him the opportunity. He has served 22 years. He has 28 years left to serve before he is fit to request a parole hearing. That's the verdict of this court.
I think that's fair. I think that's fair. I think that's entirely fair.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, everybody.
I think that that's fair.
I'm just so tired of.
Babe, can't we just feed him to Norman?
No.
Bed now.
Can't we just feed
wait,
him to
someone take my
Norman?
phone
What
and
the fuck?
And then give them back to me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got you.
What are you tired of, Bill?
Yes. Yeah. Anybody who needs to
You wanna
grab
have
stuff
this
from me,
exact
come
same
this way.
sentencing hearing in 28 months, because that's what's gonna
Yep.
happen. Because the
Pretty
kids don't
28
understand how
28 years, Bill. 28 years.
Yeah, 28 years.
Retired
Give me the phone. I'll call him.
They think it's a second sentencing hearing, when in fact it's supposed to be a time where victims are supposed to talk about how they were impacted and are currently impacted by the acts of the individual.
Correct.
Well, it sounds like he's already been in prison for like 22 days. He gets another month.
Super annoying.
We've tried to reform parole hearings. Like we've submitted stuff.
We submitted legislation about it, explicitly saying that stuff, and it's us submitting it, so it doesn't matter. Like we submitted stuff with about like a third party, like neutral third party, one from the mayor's office, two random citizens, one member of police or DOC that is not involved within their crimes at all, and one member of the DOJ, probably a judge.
Yeah, I
Or senior
remember. I remember.
Okay,
Did you
let's do this.
What do you mean?
Did you do what?
You going for
Wedding.
you got the
Wedding
contract?
time,
Oh,
guys.
Oh, there's a wedding.
Okay, if you need to send it to
Wedding
me, it's
time.
1872.
So beautiful.
I got a lot of reasons. I'm not playing Hogwarts Legacy.
No, I will do this one now. Quickly.
Sebastian, this other dude.
I'm going the fuck to bed.
Wait, I
Yeah.
Sebastian's
Ableton, not Birch. Not Birch.
It's
Ableton.
time for you to become a wizard, Dikiza.
But if Sebastian
There's
Sebastian
a lot
got
of
married, I'd
reasons
ship it.
I'm not playing
1872.
Legacy.
I have standards, thank you.
I hear it's very good, but I
Accurate.
will probably not be playing it.
Where the fuck did Sean go?
What about this? Is this a
I'm not a part of this too.
No, he's not. He was just supposed to be the witness, but he
Uh-huh.
vanished.
As long as that's as long as that's signed, get it to me. I'll do the ceremony now, and you just send it to me, and I'll get it signed whenever.
Perfect.
I mean, when that game was first announced, I wanted nothing more than to play it, but ever since,
We have come here today
I
to the wedding
I
of
can't play it in
Double
good
J and
conscience.
Sebastian Arbleton. On behalf of the groom and groom, thank you for joining us. By your presence, you celebrate
I
with
thought
them the
you were
love they've
into
discovered in each
games.
other,
What's happening?
and you support their decision to commit themselves to a lifelong relationship. Marriage is a bond to be entered into only after considerable thought and reflection. By making this commitment today, Bubba and Seb's relationship will become stronger, better, deeper. Today, Bubba and Seb demonstrate their devotion to each other by dedicating themselves to a life together, and they show their respect for each other by setting forth to honor the vows they have created today. Their lives, which began on separate paths, will be joined as one. Deep, abiding affection, the magical and compelling shared impulse that makes us seek each other's company, is among the greatest gifts of the human experience. Any of us who have been fortunate enough to find and express that kind of loving and devotion that we are celebrating here today knows that there is an awesome and beautiful thing. Make truth the unfailing bedrock of your lives together. Jesus Christ, why am I saying this to Seb? A happy, loving, sustained marriage is built on trust and respect. That trust and respect can only be sustained if you are both deeply committed to always being open and truthful in every exchange, no matter how small. Okay, Seb, Bubba, you present yourselves willingly and of your own accord to be joined in marriage.
I do.
Will you promise to care for each other in the joys and sorrows of life, come what may, and to share the responsibility for growth and enrichment of your life together?
I guess.
Yes.
I'll take an I guess. And please turn to each other and share your vows with each other. Seb, what you gonna say this, man?
I'm not in prison. I thought I was going to be in prison, so this is a plus.
Oh.
Non-conjugal based marriage.
No prison. Fuck, I'm not good with vows. I love you.
Just tell him you're gonna love him. That's all we need.
I love you. Yep.
Okay, Bubba, what you got?
Well, I love you as well, and also I won't shoot you. I promise.
Ooh,
that's fair. Just as long as you stab me.
Damn, I should get married to a criminal.
Bubba and Seb, we have heard your promise to share your lives in marriage. In the honesty and sincerity of what you have said and done here today,
You met the
and
biggest
stereotype
stereotype Aussie day on a bus, except he had a lot of your
honor and
worldviews.
delight
Okay.
to declare you both grooms, husband and husband. You may seal your vows without fucking foul debauchery
Oh,
you're both
God.
into.
Graysons.
Stop saying
But please do
that.
it in private, not like Pred and Angel.
Yeah.
I mean, a hug's a hug.
I mean, listen.
Please don't do that in here.
Get me the contract.
Please
I'll
don't.
sign it.
Please don't.
We like to watch.
Okay.
Pred and Angel did it on the prosecution desk.
Camera.
Please watch. I want to watch.
I'm pretty
Okay,
sure
okay,
Ursula
I have a
recorded
feeling
that
that this is when we should leave.
That's fine.
Which one?
Probably.
He's like, I'm ready to go.
I'm so tired.
Oh, no, he's saying you're good. He's saying you're good.
Phil, come here for a second.
I'm not meaning to give you looks. This is sorry. I'm sorry to
Oh,
space this thing out.
Just rest in peace.
Yeah, no, I turned around and to be like, I don't know what they're about to do. Then after to just, I don't know, I got a lot to do on my mind.
You want to talk about it?
Not to here, but sure.
Yeah, we can go talk about it if you want.
Yeah, let's go to talk about it before they do. This is something weird. Thank you for the cheer.
I like it. It's a pretty good idea.
Bye.
Give me a sec, Cass.
Okay.
Well, you can dip out, Grayson, now.
Go to bed. Night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, Your Honor.
Okay, so he's got the paperwork? Do we need to sign paperwork?
It's in your phones. You guys need to look in your contracts.
Okay. Then we gotta grab our phones and sign them.
And
Hey,
it's in
congrats, man.
Grayson's too.
Ernie threatened arson once, but we've been stuck in court for the past
weird to watch your boyfriend get
several
married?
hours.
gonna be honest. I thought I was confused at this request.
I'd say it's more weird if you were like to videotape it and then just watch it back several times. That would be weird.
I think doing that with any thing is this is weird.
Yeah, I was confused. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, they've been engaged for a while though.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So he's engaged, well,
Sam.
now married to Bubba, but he's also engaged to Sean, but we're
Mhm.
also dating. But Sean is also dating an EMS that also works at Harmony.
Okay, so it's complicated.
It sounds like any polycule I've ever been part of.
I thought I knew Sebastian, but now I'm learning about his relationships.
Cass, I just want to tell you something.
Okay.
I want to tell you something private.
Okay. Let me get my stuff.
I'll wait out here for you, Cass.
Okay.
I got some stuff I need to handle.
I'm
anyway,
legally
so-
bound to him, and I also can't shoot him because I said I wouldn't.
And I said, as long as he stabbed me, I'm perfectly fine with him stabbing me.
Uh-oh.
What is up with you and fucking knives?
Hold on.
What?
Nothing wrong with knives.
Oh no.
Bill, honestly, you could probably hear this too. It's fine.
Thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate the cheer.
I just wanted to say to you that we couldn't tell you anything because the case was sealed, and I don't want you to think that we like left your life in
No.
danger or something.
I
And
get it. Yeah.
I'm the one who dropped the note in Tom's mailbox.
Okay, that makes more sense then, because that I was the entire time that the moment that I heard, oh, this was to find out who brought Charlie back. I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah,
But
I just
yeah.
wanted to make sure that you were safe and not
Okay, but then I did think it was later somebody told me that Norman didn't know who it was.
I think I told you that because Thomas told me that.
So, but I was trying
we
to
don't
figure
know
out
if
that
that's true or
time.
not.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out that timeline in my head. Was that note before or after this? So thank you for confirming it was this after.
Well, it was I gave that to you before Thomas knew that, or at least was told that. So I don't know what Norman Bones knows. Just straight
Yeah.
The other thing that we found out from Balto that I think you might be interested in is that apparently Pestilence is a real being. Here
I
in Los
did
Santos.
hear that. Yes, I
Not
heard
from Norman, from
I
Balto's.
I heard that it was I heard that it's possessed. This is saying that the body of Norman. This is brother their Isaac.
Yeah, well, yeah, and he's also.
I've heard according to the text evidence, he might have a sister too.
He's spawned 2 rats inside of people's bodies, like living rats. And apparently, there's a Richard Dark police officer is rotting from the inside out.
Okay,
Also, Thomas is definitely trying to make a deal with Norman right now, if he hasn't already.
This surprise. This is
we kind
no
of
one.
knew that.
Yeah,
right?
That's not. This is surprising. Well, this sounds like the other question I had. That then, of course, this is before all this. This was why does Norman want to find the person who brought Charlie back? And it kind of sounds this is like the assumption that these guys made was this is to kill them.
Right, we have no idea what the motive is there.
We don't even know.
I can't figure out why they changed their minds from handing over Charlie. Like, assuming, well, I still don't know if Balto is actually guilty. I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea. Because the thing is, he literally told me he was gonna wait for me to go in before he confessed, and then just went in without me when he knew 100% I wouldn't be available.
Okay, yeah. I definitely wanted to talk to you more and get more of a run down, but I 1,000% understand why
I
you didn't tell me
recommend,
this
honestly, if you want to ask anybody, you talk to Balto.
Okay. Wait, did he talk to me? I don't know if he
would
knows this is
absolutely
me
talk
that
to
well.
you.
Okay.
He's gonna be in prison for a while. He'll talk to lots.
He's
of
gonna be in prison for a month. Yeah.
Okay.
You mean-
I don't have a way of knowing if he's this or when he's this is awake though. So
Yeah, I mean, we can set something up if you want to talk to him.
that would be great. Yeah. Thank you.
He literally breeds. He has one of Norman's crows as a pet.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! What happens is that crow if he's in prison?
It's in prison with
It's
him.
in prison.
So is his dog, actually.
Oh, this is so mean to the animals.
No, it's not. Like
It's really not.
It's a service dog, so it's happiest when it's serving Balto.
Okay, that's true. But
And also,
yeah.
it has plenty of yard time and all that stuff.
Okay, I
The
guess that's
lifers
true.
take
I mean, it
great
doesn't.
care of Balto.
Yeah. Balto's. I mean,
But
prisoners
still,
at
the
Bolingbroke
dog
spend a lot of
didn't
time
do
themselves.
anything. The dog didn't do anything to get it imprisoned.
Just think of it as a really big kennel.
Okay.
You think dogs like slushies?
I don't think they're supposed to eat those, but I think they love them. Yes.
I've seen pictures of videos of dogs eating ice cream cones, so it's probably the same exact thing.
Bill, when's the best time for you to try to talk to Balto tomorrow so we can just figure it out now?
Anytime after 8 Eastern.
I probably won't be around tomorrow, but I will the next day, or any other day except for Wednesdays.
You can bring it up with him and have him maybe give you a call when he's around or something.
That would be good. Or to set up like a specific time or something.
Oh yeah, Bill, I walked in halfway through the case and Norman was like, God, why did you take a plea? They have nothing right now. And then when he found out there was literally a confession, he's like, oh, never mind. I get it now.
Yeah.
It's like, yep.
Even if there were things we could find in the confession, which there were, it was still an uphill battle.
And it did kind of sound like he maybe perjured himself during the confession.
We have no idea.
Maybe.
No one knows. The thing they used for perjury was him pulling a phone conversation he remembered out of his ass because he wasn't good with dates.
But
which I don't think is perjury.
There is statements inside of his initial testimony that are self-conflicting with each other, with other statements in his initial confession. There's statements within his official confession that are contradictory from known facts. There's statements from within.
Like there's things he definitely made up in that confession.
Yeah, there's things he made up in the confession. There were facts that were being introduced to us at the day before the case came out. Stuff like that. It was.
That's why I said Bill and I honestly have no fucking clue if he's actually guilty or not. We just don't know.
I cannot understate the number of hours that Charity and I put into this case. It was at least 60 man hours apiece.
Yeah, I could get you. All right, I should talk to Sam before the storm hits. Thank you guys so much for letting me know. I just don't want to keep
we have to
waiting.
talk to Balto about his parole conditions and everything, or his sentencing and his parole, all that stuff. We have to do that tomorrow, but after that, we'll try to set up a meeting for you.
All right, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
We've done enough of that shit to know exactly what the judge wants to hear.
Okay, that answered some of my questions.
Oh, you started metal detector. I don't know what fucking metal.
Do you have a pair of handcuffs I can have?
No. It's
Why
illegal
are you saying
for
like that?
It's illegal for you to have handcuffs without
There's
being a
furry
cop.
ones. Yeah, and I own people. Like, let's talk about where
You
the line is.
what?
Okay, you allegedly human traffic people.
I absolutely own people.
Emphasis on allegedly.
Allegedly human traffic. It's
I
different.
honestly don't know their names. It doesn't seem worth getting to learn.
Wait, and you realize you're talking to 4 government employees, and so we have to report you now, right?
You do
we're not
understand
really
that-
government employees.
Shut up, Sebastian.
But they are. Sometimes.
I don't have to.
They also work at other places. It's like they're pseudo government employees too.
They're real
Am
government
I am I a
employees, just not all the time.
Sujito? Am I a Sujito?
No, you are actually an actual
But
government.
we
employee.
100% are not government employees.
Lawyers
No,
are
but-
not government employees. Nope.
Yes, I know this, but fucking Wayne's telling us he's human trafficking.
Allegedly.
We are not mandatory reporters.
Yeah. Of human trafficking.
Oh wait, we're not. Yes, we are.
No,
think
we're
we
only
are.
mandatory
we are
reporters
not.
if there's an immediate threat
Judges
to
are.
life.
Oh, okay.
So-
Cool.
EMS
actually can't really report if we're on duty.
I thought we were.
Against
I
law.
thought we were. Okay. Cool,
Absolutely
cool.
not.
If
Yeah, I don't
somebody
think
is,
so.
if there is an immediate threat to somebody's life, you are supposed to report. You're a mandatory reporter. But other than that, no.
Even then, you're not, because you have to put your own life ahead of anything else.
I had no idea.
I have HIPAA
Like,
stuff
for
I have to
example,
follow for EMS.
There
I
was
can't
a
report.
situation where I was taking a statement from somebody who wanted to turn themselves into the police. Unbeknownst to me, there were two bodies that he had recently defaced and paralyzed, and was making them listen to him talk to me and then talk to the police for 3 hours.
What the?
I mean, I had a serial killer literally call me and say if I didn't write an article on them, they would kill someone. And the police said, you don't have to write the article, you know. Nope. Your life, blah, blah, blah.
What was that?
I didn't even have to report that if anyone. That was Game Master.
Oh.
Hey.
I know them.
Yeah,
we
I
actually had a
know.
lot of conversations with the game master.
Oh, yeah, Bill almost got killed by the Game Master, so.
This is true. Do you remember who? Can you guess who it was that I'm talking about, Jerry?
Yeah, I know exactly who you're
I'll
talking
give you
about.
one
Bill.
guess.
You don't need to, Bill. I've already heard about this.
Oh yeah, that's true. I
Serial
got bar
killers
complaints
never
for that
come
one.
after me.
I had one pretend to be me.
I remember that.
That was crazy.
I think I represented them.
Did you? It was what was her name?
Poppy Monroe.
Poppy
Poppy.
Monroe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like
I
a
gotta help her
Sebastian
with
claim.
a bail hearing or a parole hearing in like a few weeks.
She's alive. I thought she was dead.
When did that happen?
I don't know. Someone told me that she died.
Okay,
and I
I'm
just
gonna be
trusted them.
honest. This happens to me all the
Sebastian, your
time.
streak's starting again.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is not
no.
uncommon at all.
Did you go
but
back
I
in the
don't
wheelchair?
think. I think she's already out. Actually,
What?
hold on. Let me check.
That's scary. Oh, I'm scared.
If she is out, she was definitely undergoing some sort of psychiatric treatment because that's pretty much
Okay,
like
that's good.
guaranteed in these cases.
I still have so many
She
questions.
might be out.
About that whole case. That were unanswered for me, and it was sad.
I don't think she's dead. I do think she's out.
According to the MPW, she's not dead.
What? So who? Oh, I don't. I'm just gonna text someone.
Yeah, his sister was a serial killer. This is as well to document it, unfortunately.
Here, I made a bunch of ice cream earlier. I have some. Like I got to
weren't
milk
joking.
a cow and
You
everything.
know what I did
Oh, yeah,
last summer? Get
Poppy's out.
sacrificed?
Oh, great. Okay.
She got out
take a
on
bunch.
January
Woo.
31st or 30th, I think, while I was out of town.
Wow. Okay. Huh.
There were some irregularities with her case that allowed us to make a pretty favorable plea deal, but she does have 90 years of very intensive parole conditions, including therapy. So that started
Oh.
I don't know, a week ago.
Oh no, last 10 minutes.
She'll be at least watched in some manner for a while.
Okay, that's good. I don't think even I don't really think I think I was just random for that, to be honest. So I don't think I should be too worried anyways.
She honestly, she seemed, I think, pretty nice when I talked to her.
In
I
your
never met
experience
her.
with serial killers,
Yeah.
That's kind of the thing that they're good at that stuff.
Well, I mean,
Not all of them.
the ones that have gotten out have done pretty well, I think.
Well, I'm just gonna avoid it until it becomes a problem, and it probably won't. So
I don't think it will. I think
I honestly think I
she
was just a
wanted to
random
get
person
better,
that
you
they
know?
found an ID for. So I don't think I should worry too much. If she wants to get better, then that's good.
She had more than one stolen ID based on this plea deal,
Yeah.
but only one EMS that she was impersonating. I think you're right. I think it was random.
I think because I used to go down a lot because of the narcolepsy thing. So I think I was probably passed out one day and then
That would make sense. She just happened upon
popped
you.
in. Yeah. Because I've never had my ID stolen. I've never been robbed. So that's the only way I could have gotten it.
I don't think I have either.
Hey, Cass, can you do me a favor and close your eyes real quick?
Oh, okay. I'll just
I'm
look at
kidding,
over
I'm
here.
kidding. I'm not gonna rob them.
I wasn't I wasn't listening. I just heard close the eyes real fast. I was like, oh fuck. Okay.
That was impersonating me is
No, I was
alive
like,
and out of
I'm
prison.
gonna pull you. I was
Okay.
gonna pretend like I'm pulling down on them.
They're alive and out of prison. Have you seen them?
No, but Sebastian's representing her in the bail hearing.
No.
I'll send you a meme.
She's in therapy, which is good. Good for her.
Okay.
Should we speak out against her?
It's fine.
She's already out. There's no speaking out against her.
Oh.
Yeah.
I gotta guarantee.
And all she did was send me suspicious meat.
I've seen a lot of suspicious meat.
Yeah, me too. But I stopped looking at suspicious meat in college.
I accidentally ate part of chili.
Oh my
man.
god.
Chili man?
What?
Yeah, just like a tiny bit.
That was
like
another one of his clients who died.
Yeah.
What?
How did you eat chili man?
You know, after he died, his
Yeah,
like
that was what I was doing.
was to make himself into chili, and you know, we accomplished that.
That's fucking weird, Sebastian.
Yeah, but it's what he wanted. He loved chili.
Okay, but you don't.
He was trying to perfect the recipe.
Yeah.
That's
It was
fucking weird.
His life's mission. He just accidentally said something about like worship.
I need a trash can.
I think he wants to be, but it's hard. So.
Just got life in prison, and then a cop killed him.
I'm pretty sure
a
that's
little
what
bit.
happened. Like on the way
Yeah.
to prison, he got killed.
He was
Who?
having a heart attack, and then his autopsy also had a boot print on his face. So
What the fuck?
like it's 50-50 on how he died.
Chili man, do you remember that court case?
I honestly liked Chili Man. He was a cool guy.
Do you think I could come to her hearing?
All right.
There is no
Okay.
hearing.
Anyways,
or
you
what,
keep
whatever it is.
being
Fair enough.
better.
No, there's
May.
nothing.
There's
We,
nothing?
And
don't
next time,
understand lawyers.
next time I see you around,
So,
I'll come visit your store.
Typically,
I'm actually.
it's a
actually
roll
just
hearing, right? But like
Mhm.
based on some irregularities in that case, I negotiated an automatic release as long as she was seeking psychiatric help.
Oh, okay, that's.
So yes, normally you could come and speak, you know, in either way, but in this case, she's just got out.
Oh,
There's
okay.
nothing more to it.
Yeah, I mean that's. I mean, I'm not living. You know what?
I'll leave it be then.
I'm just gonna be in there.
I
for
didn't
the
know you when
foreseeable
that
future.
happened, so I don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
still
fine.
feel
Yeah.
bad, but
No, I'm kind of glad she isn't. I don't want anyone to die.
So many people. Yeah.
I don't either.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna make the most
Just happens
atrocious,
to me all the time.
horrific,
Well, to other people around me, it's not me that happens.
I had
to, I
someone
guess.
once
That's
call me
selfish.
a serial killer but uses gravity. Because people follow me when I climb up places and
Oh,
then they
good
fall
God.
off and then I get hurt. And
You
it
know,
has
I can
happened
see
way
that.
too many times.
You are a good climber.
I am a good climber. It happened the other day, actually. Again.
Do you laugh?
I fell
when it
off the
happens?
Oh,
tower.
it's
You know-
11.
If they're talking, I laugh. If they're not.
There we go. There we go. escaped another crash. Woo! Where I'd be now.
I never thought I'd be this low.
I'm stuck underground, trying to find who I am. It's harder than I planned.
The constant
Worries.
mostly
Hello, how's it going?
stand.
I don't wanna be sorry for who I am or how I share my voice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. We're in queue. I will be right back.
Constantly doubting the skills I have built. When I look at others, I feel so much guilt. What I've spent my life building, it's going to plan. I just struggle to see it. It's gotten out of hand. I don't want to feel sorry for who I am or how I share my joy. But this independence I found gave me a new voice. 'Cause I'm tired of leading so hard on the words of others. It weighs on my heart. Ooh, on my heart. Ooh, on my heart. If you'd asked me 10 years ago where I'd be now, I never thought I'd be here singing to crowds. Look at where I am now. Look at where I am now. Where I am now. The lights are turning on in the club and it's way past 2 in the morning. You kissing on a girl, hoping that I get mad at you, but I'm yawning. I never wanna fight, I forgive you, yeah. And every single night, get my heart broke, yeah. I think it's about time that I should tell you. You fucking up my feelings. I never know you could be that cruel. I don't know when I'm kneeling. You're the king and I've been the fool. And I don't really know where your mind, where your head, where your heart's at.
this is a deal, then I'm ending the contract. All I can see is you in the show, like type it to me. Each other so like our sugar, the one I'd rather die. Only meant to be found now. Hurts like this, fucking up my feelings. I never know you could be that cool. I don't know when I'm kneeling. You're the king and I've been the fool. Nothingness, boy, when you get undressed is so You can spend your whole life scared, eyes closed and unaware. Open yourself up to more, to more. Walk right up to the end. Look at everything you dread. Lead with your heart, or you'll lose your head. It won't kill you to lose control. Come on, baby, give 'em a show. Rings with no master, a flaming disaster, swung by the tricks in your head. The circus calls again. So stand in the clouds. Stand in the clouds. Stand in the clouds. You're living life for someone else. Stop buying everything they sell. You can let it go if you let me help. I see your darkest desires, baby. Let's build those flames higher. Don't listen to the world of liars. The train leaves the tracks on my side of town. No rules, come on over and hold me down. Rings with no master, a flaming disaster, swung by the tricks in your head. The circus calls again.
All right, sorry about that. Hey, Wildflower. Sorry I missed you. Through the window. When the darkness falls. Actually, we should wear people clothes. Oh, stand in the clouds. Stand in the clouds. Stand in the clouds. No, I think you're thinking of Wednesday. Well, I guess it is Wednesday. I guess you're thinking of some other day of the week. I can't think of at the moment. All right, we'll give it to the 20-minute mark like usual. So we got 6 minutes left, and then we'll head out. I can listen to your face. It's too much. It's too much. Thank you. Thank you. Don't be afraid, no, no. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. It's alright. Feeling so alive.
Boy,
Inside, just like Hennessy. I'm pretty sure I've got the right guy. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. I've been waiting for this, and now I've got it. Feeling so alive. Because you want it. I can feel your heartbeat pulsing up through my teeth. Come closer, don't be afraid, no, no. On my tongue, I've been waiting for this, and now I've got it. I'm so alive. Because you want it. Don't be afraid, no, no. Yeah, I'm okay. Hands on your neck, I want you on my tongue. No, it's not a lie. Because you want it. There's something. This is not short. This is not short. Short is like 3 or 4 hours. Oh, I got a text. Push me and you pull me with a tide. Yeah. I could never leave you if I tried. If I tried. Cause I could never leave you if I tried. How was the squatter drama so far? There were some people yelling at each other last storm, but not a ton. Filmed event. Just the most attractive. Oh wow. That's gonna get messy. I know. Hey, how's it going? Alright, well there's the 20-minute mark, and it sounds like we're not seeing Grail, so based on his text especially, but You know, I can, but I understand. I understand. Just hope he is okay. You might tell him. Well, I guess I can do it from the outside of the house. Went to bed at 11 p.m. yesterday, and today you're still waking up what I am. Well, that's only a 2-hour difference. Oh, I need to get a mailbox again soon. That's right. Oh, my house is locked. Great. Actually, I try to. I haven't done any in a while, and yeah, my momentum kind of died there. But I need to start booking more jobs for sure. But I have done quite a bit of AD and script supervisor work.
From the tip.
I lied 10 minutes and I won't be sick for a little bit. Oh no! Used to here where I live. I did some. Oh, nice! That's so much time. Oh no. I love you more than you. I'm actually gonna swing by the clothing store, and I know they don't have bandages for women, but I'm in denial, so I'm going to check again. Oh, I still have so many scripts, and I've worked on so many horror films. I try to keep at least a little bit of paperwork from everything I work on to have proof that I worked on it. Going, oh no. And close to mostly time watching me. That watch time is very inaccurate. Yeah, I can't imagine it's accurate. Gonna keep living in denial. You push me and you pull me with the tide. Yeah. Loving even deeper, even though it's gonna kill me. Leave me in the bottle with the river running through me. I could never leave you if I tried. If I tried. Hmm. Both hands wrapped in bandages. Welcome back. Alright, just for shits and giggles while we're here. Nothing new, right? I don't think there's anything new. Yep. Yeah, I keep something, I try to keep as much paperwork, as I can to have proof that I've worked on stuff. And so I actually had to I gotta change my filing system. It's overflowing and bad. Actually I can't. That's why I came here. Women can't. It's not an option for us. I was looking for that, but unless it's not in the arms, if it's somewhere other than the arms, then maybe, but I think I've also checked decals at some point. It's a decal? Good night, dead them. It's a decal. I thought I've checked decals, though. Okay. Are you sure it's a decal for women? Because I've also been told by other people that they haven't found them for women. Come on. Is that? Eye patch, nose ring. Nope, it's not there. I'll do another look through, but it doesn't look like it's there. Yeah, that's why I came to the clothing store. I looked for this last time Cass burned her hands too, and I just kind of gave up on putting gloves on because I was like, this is not what I wanted. Why are men the only ones allowed to have bandages? No, they don't. There doesn't need to be a certain item on for them to equip or anything. I'm gonna check bracelets even though I know it's not in bracelets. Same with watches. I guess what accessories would be the question. I just tried bracelets and watches. There's not. It's it's definitely not in scarves and necklaces. I go through scarves and necklaces a lot, and I would have remembered that. Yeah, and if I think about it, I've never actually seen women in the city with bandages on their hands. I've seen guys. Grail has it. But apparently we're not allowed. It's definitely not earrings or glasses or masks. I don't think that's something they're gonna fix. That's something that's probably been this way for a while, and it's not worth changing, quite frankly. It's one of those things like it's not invest. It's one of those things like with clerks not getting their phones. What the fuck was that? No, what the fuck is that? Is that a golf? Oh, weird. Like with clerks not getting their phones in the courtroom, it's a small enough problem that it's not worth changing. It's the Franklin golf glove. Why is that in vests? I guess I check bags, but again, I'm pretty certain it's just not there. Okay. I think I've just about run out of ones to check. Just for shits and giggles looking through the undershirts. Yeah, I know. It is what it is. I didn't miss any text, right? No? Okay. Okay.
Has been delayed due to inclement weather. Please stand by.
Now let's head to That's Weird and make sure everything's good there. And we'll just continue to do Dash Me, hands wrapped in gloves for a while.
Chocolate and Los Santos t-shirts at the gift shop.
When's the last time I took? 18 minutes. Okay, so I gotta wait another 12.
You can tell I really fathered something. The whole city loved me, or they hate me, it's getting hard to judge it. They didn't know I had to start with nothing. But I came to the big city, you know I had to harbor substance. All this baggage had to cart the luggage. And they ask about my past, but I can't discuss it. I had the dream and I can't be rushing. So I had to get my hustle on, you can't disrupt it. Look, jumping from county to county just to find
Actually,
my place.
no, I don't
found
from
my
here.
home, now my home
Not the
can't
courthouse.
they can't stand my face. Sleepless nights got me counting days.
Mm. When you hold me. I think there should be an outfit like category that is injuries or something like that. And I think that's where things like eye patches or casts, like I think you'd be able to have like casts or like crutches or bandages somewhere. I think that's where that should be. And maybe that should even be in like makeup. Like I think that should be in the makeup sources. That way it's applied to all of your outfits and not just the one. That's what should happen. In my opinion. Let's begin.
I was gonna have you check out later the cook. I gave the cookette to Ash.
Their voices scared me.
Yeah. The discount make it look like the Grand Marshals, but cheap. It's actually very nice to drive though. Extremely stable and probably as fast as an S Plus car in sport mode.
Really?
Thanks for putting up with me.
Why do I care so much about what you think of me?
Thanks for putting
That's when I
up
was to
with
come on
me.
I don't wanna
Speak out a turn, but I've been sitting, stifling all my words. I think you finally crossed the line. You fuck with the wrong person this time. You act like you're nice when you're not. The best thing about you is your voice is kinda hot. Even then it doesn't cover the fact everything about you makes me wanna yak. And I hope the song finds you well. From the bottom of my heart, I hope you burn in hell. I hope that whatever you do, you know you made me realize I'm 100 times better than you. You just grind dodo to pay your debts. Drive into the vault to pick up your paycheck. You get pissed when you wait it. Yep. The Fishers are still out there, and somebody said that at the beginning of, like, before the beginning of last storm, that there were Demogorgons running around. The Fishers are still there. I don't know if what I just said is the truth. It is what I was told. Actually, it's what I overheard in court, and then I loudly said, "What?" Oh! Oh my God! Bless y'all hearts. Downtown. SPI, that's about it. Harmony Diner. Okay, I didn't even know that Harmony had a diner until today. Little Souls, Smoke on the Water, Bonjour, Jewel Dragon, Pit Stop, Ooh Cafe, Martinis. Mirror Park, Shrugway, Hodipo, Beta Life, Swallow, La Yeet, Haze, Sandy Shores, Recycling, and Iron Hog, Polito, Nameless Computer Store, Lemonades, Truth and Joseph Floral, McMoose, Polito Pets, Patchwork Emporium, Pure Loop Hardware, nailed it, and Juiced Up Gymnasium, then a Parachute Store and a bar, and Vespucci. Weekly concerts coming soon. It's in Vinewood. That's weird. Front and center. Look at us. Plain Beach. I think I got my video. Brain and Beauty Boutique. Sweet Remedies. Bishops. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, is that it? Is there no more? Because I can't flip another page. Oh. No, I was told about it the next day. I was told that there was a portal up in that trailer park. But by the time I got there, it was gone. I don't know how I made that criminal point, but I did. Okay. I don't wanna speak out of turn, but I've been sitting, stifling all my words. I think you finally crossed the line. There 3 summers ago, and it's gone now. Yeah, it apparently had been. It was there like, the storm, like halfway through the storm after the EU event, and people could still go through it, but by the time I got there, it had been removed. It got removed about halfway through that storm. Fancy. Okay. Was that me walking, or was that somebody else walking? That was somebody else walking. Thought I heard it. Hello, how's this going?
Good. I
Did she just
see
say
you're
I?
out of the wheelchair now. That's good.
I am. So always this is improving.
It's good to see you up on your feet.
It's good to be up on my feet for sure.
Is Grail around at all?
Not he's not with me. He is helping Ava with this is something the thing I believe.
Oh, he's with Ava. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. I'll just give him a call then.
Okay.
Alright,
Anything the thing I could get up with, or did you just worried about him in general?
Just need a conversation with him is all.
Mhm.
But no, I saw your car out there and I thought he'd be with you is all. So. But if he's not, I'll just swing him a call and see if we can catch up.
Usually, if my car is there and his isn't, yeah. Usually, if this is my car, his is not with me. If his is the car around, I might be with him, but yeah. Yeah, we've been with Grail less and less.
Alright.
He's just...
Appreciate it, Cass. I hope your recovery gets a lot better and a lot quicker.
I appreciate it. Thanks, and I hope everything's okay. Let me know if I can help with anything.
Yeah, will do. Catch ya.
All right, bye. Yeah, I think that was Raven. Yeah, I've been, in terms of Grail, I don't know. I've gone back and forth in my head as to what to do a lot. That shooting comment never sat well with me. It's not even worse with Cass. Especially the fact that he didn't ever, like, he tried to apologize for it, but once he actually remembered it, He was so unapologetic about it. How is there more in here? Hold on. What? Okay. Yeah, I've been very unsure what to do about Grail. At the moment, honestly, I think what we do is nothing. And by that I mean, like, we don't fight to hang out with him. We don't tell him to fuck off. I think we just kind of see where he drifts. Because I have a feeling he will drift away. Some stuff happened in terms of Grail, so... And some of it's stuff that, like, isn't new. Some of it's stuff that's old. And it's just, like, getting re-brought up again. Like, the fact that Cass doesn't want to be in an open relationship. So, Cass and Grail are dating, but he doesn't want to be official. And he's also dating other people. And so, Cass has kind of been in this limbo. Which she's not happy with, and that's been made clear from before they got together. She's like, that's not the kind of relationship I want to be in, but she's trying it out because Grail is worth it. And she's never really liked it. And her feelings on it have not changed, and she literally started this relationship off by saying, I will put up with the pain of this for as long as I can. And I think she's about reached her breaking point with that pain. For a few months it was fine. He and her were like always side by side. But the past, I want to say month at least, pretty much as soon as Chrissy came back into town more, that changed. That changed so fucking fast. Okay. He started hanging out with Chrissy more, and because she hadn't been around, and so when she was around, she took priority, and this and that, and so Cass started seeing him less and less, and even though he said out of character something like that, I spend 90% of my time with Cass. I'm like, that is the biggest load of bullshit I've ever heard. Maybe that used to be true. That has not been true since Chrissy came back. So there's that situation, and then there's the fact that Cass, and again, this is not necessarily new, but it's gotten worse recently, of Cass feeling like she will always be the second choice, and that she is just Chrissy's stand-in until she's around, and then Chrissy takes priority, and that's and that fact has been less and less true, and I feel bad about that. And Cass feels guilty anytime that Chrissy is around, and she knows Chrissy's around, and Grail is with her, and she tries to tell Grail to go with Chrissy because she feels like she's doing something wrong. And then a little over a week ago, the day before Cass had her soul surgery, Cass told Grail, I'm pretty sure I'm dying. I think this thing is killing me. And I'm scared. And less than an hour later, I'm not quite sure about the time, but there was a storm that happened. She got a little bit better, and the thing that was killing her was negative emotions, essentially. There was a shard in her soul, and when she was experiencing negative emotions, it was manifesting as physical pain in her heart, and her heart had stopped 3 times that week, 1 time earlier that day. And less than an hour after Cass told Grail, I think I'm the only person she told that she was pretty sure she was dying and that she was scared, because everyone else she tried to put on a brave face. And then he got a few texts and was like, well, Chrissy needs me, so I need to go. And so somebody called him or texted him, I don't remember. And then a few minutes later he goes, I think Chrissy might need me. And she said, do you need to go? And he said yes. And then he tried to backtrack by saying like, but not right now, I haven't even got a text from her. And then he instantly got a text from her, and Cass was just like, you can go. And he didn't hear the anger in her voice or the hurt in her voice, but so he did something that not only did she feel like he abandoned her when she was dying, he did something that would physically make it worse and put her in more pain. And other stuff happened that caused her to get to the point where she should have passed out, but I needed to go to sleep, and I didn't want to disturb Grail and Chrissy, because I know if Cass passed out, Grail would have been called to the hospital, and then that would have been a whole thing, and I didn't want to get in the way. So Cass willpowered herself to not pass out from the pain, and eventually just went home so that nothing else would trigger it, but she has nightmares at night. And she's like, if I fall asleep right now, I am not going to wake up. So she did not sleep that night because she was so scared that if she went to sleep and she was by herself and her heart stopped, that she would not wake up again. And Grail wasn't there. He specifically left. And so they had a conversation about that where he didn't realize that, like, I'm dying meant more than past that one moment where she was clearly not actively dying in that moment. But whatever. And also the other day, like yesterday or whatever, not yesterday, but the day before yesterday, Cass and Grail were gonna talk, but then like this was right after the thing, and so nobody's phones was working. And then Chrissy pulls up to where they are, and they are in an ammunition store, and Cass is in the car. And so Cass radios them like, "Hey, I'm gonna go. I need to check out the graveyard. Anyway, like, I'm just gonna walk up to the graveyard. We're not that far away." And they come out of the store, and Grail sees her at the crosswalk, where she's waiting for the light to turn. And he says, if you take another step, I'm going to shoot you. And it was like, what the fuck? And so she hasn't really been able to get past that comment, and he has never really seemed remorseful of it. Like, he apologized because he's having memory issues when he couldn't remember what it was, but she was clearly mad. He apologized, but once he seemed to remember a bit more of what it was, he backtracked and was like, I will shoot you if I have to. And it's like, you did not have to. There was nothing facilitating that. Like, there was no clear purpose for that. But at the same time, like, being around Grail is so addicting. And when he does give her his attention, it's so nice. But Cass is about... And, like, during the discussion, he's like, I have left others who needed help to, like, be with you in the past. So, like, he doesn't like the fact that she says she's not the priority, or that, like, she says she's less than Chrissy or Ava when he claims to see them all as equal. She doesn't want to be in a relationship with Chrissy or Ava, though. She doesn't want to have to compete. So that's kind of what's happened with Grail. So Cass has been, for a bit now, trying to figure out what to do about it. And I think what we do about it is we just, like, stop treating him like her boyfriend as much, because he's made it very clear he doesn't want that label. Cass has something in common with Jameson there then? Oh, God. Cass has been struggling for a while. So I think our strategy is essentially to, like, just like not ending the relationship because Cass is an extremely loyal person. Her last boyfriend was missing for 3 months and she still didn't break up with him. The only reason the relationship ended was he finally sent her an email saying, I lied to you about my identity and I'm never coming back. Peace. And also Grail is like, he's sick right now, and like, she'd be a fucking asshole if she left him while he needed help. So I think essentially I think my plan, to the best that I can think of, is to just sort of let it fade. Like, let it, like, don't antagonize it. Don't push him to hang out. Just, if, like, step aside, try to be more graceful and not show any emotion when stepping aside, to let him go other places or encourage him to go other places, and just sort of let him drift away, because she's pretty sure that he will drift away of his own volition. It's just a matter of time, essentially. Because she's now more confident, since the whole leaving her to die thing, that she's not the priority, especially not with Chrissy. Maybe equal to Ava, maybe, but definitely not with Chrissy. You want to pity your husky so bad? Aw, I love Ghoul. Ghoul is so good. Let him learn on his own. More like let him leave. It's more like just not fighting for it, if that makes sense. Not fighting for him to stay. If she is the only one holding on to the relationship, if she's the only one fighting for the relationship, then it's not a relationship to begin with. Or it's not a relationship worth having to begin with. So just kind of, and it also doesn't help that pretty much ever since her and Grail got together, everybody and their mother is getting married. Like, every other day, somebody's fucking getting married. And so, it doesn't, like, every time Cass goes to a wedding, she's reminded, oh yeah, I am in a relationship where this will never be a possibility. It's the season for it. It's been that way for months, though. Cass and Grail have been in a relationship for months. Pretty much as soon as they got into a relationship, that's when everyone was like, it's time to get married. Let's rub it in Cass's face that she'll never get this. And it's like, what the fuck? So that's sort of where Cass is with the Grail situation is, and she's still not a fan of that. If you take another step, I will shoot you comment. That, she was not a fan of that. Not with all of her gun trauma. And I've made it clear, like, I don't remember if it was in character or OOC or both, but, like, if Grail ever shoots Cass, there is no more Grail in Cass at that point. Then it's done. Like, she's taken away his key. She's never speaking to him again. Like, it's fucking done. Went to Pac's wedding after not seeing Pac for a very long time. You had been far away, and it hit him hard because of something from his past. Justifiable reaction there, honestly. Yeah. Honestly, here's the thing. Here's the other thing. Is, for most of the weddings, Grail was not in the server, and it's like, he had real life stuff to do, or he just wasn't awake yet. For Pact and Sam's wedding, he actually was. But it was, like, we were told, like, you can't bring a +1. So it wouldn't have mattered. But we were also explicitly told anyone can come to the reception. And so she had gotten all dressed up. She put a lot of thought into her outfit. and she like was talking to Grail, and it was like, okay, I'll come meet you at the reception. And then as soon as the ceremony starts, she gets a text saying, hey, so Scarlet also wasn't invited, so I'm going to hang out with Scarlet instead. And Cass was like, yeah, I was specifically told not to bring a +1. Yeah, oh my god. Was Cass the only one told to not bring a +1? What the fuck? That's so weird. It was when Pact was calling around and just checking that everybody on their list was still interested in coming, mostly. Before the official invite. But, because Ryan also brought a +1. Interesting. So maybe they just knew, because apparently OOC, I'm pretty sure that Grail said that Sem, he used to date Sem, so it could be that they knew she was dating Grail and didn't want Grail there or something. I don't know. But anyway. The point was, it was like Cass was excited to finally be at a wedding event or an event with Grail. And then he blew her off at the last minute as the couple was declaring their undying love, as the couple was starting to declare their undying love for one another. And it was just like, well, that fucking hurt. Cool. Got it. Add that to the list. And she stayed in the outfit, and she got called into paranormal stuff like right after the wedding, before the reception, so she sort of had to deal with some people asking to buy some stuff to sacrifice people, and she's like, I don't condone sacrificing, I've been sacrificed. And she's still in her outfit, and she goes to the reception for 5 minutes, and she's like, I don't want to be here. I just got emotionally damaged, I don't want to be here. And so she left, hung out at That's Weird for a few minutes, and then we went to go investigate the graveyard, because we keep an eye on the graveyard. So we walked around, and I was taking pictures of Ivan bullshit. And I go into the crypt, and there's the people who are just in her store about to sacrifice someone. She's still in her fucking wedding outfit, and they see her. Need to make food? Alright, get some food. I'm just rambling, sorry. The point is, he hung out with Scarlet, and she got traumatized and hurt, and Cass is having a rough time, is what I'm saying. Notice how nobody else is signed into the DOJ app? We're all just like, we just spent way too much time in court. We need to not be in the courthouse. Oh, somebody's being sketchy around back. Oh, I just realized, fuck. We gotta go get the tour bus, just in case. I don't think the tour is gonna happen. I don't think anyone's gonna sign up for the tour, which I'm fine with because I'm mentally exhausted. I'm very tired. I've been very tired since I woke up. But we still have to pretend like it's gonna happen. Nope, wrong one. All right, there we go. Now we're ready. 1 hour till we can say the ghost tour was canceled. I mean, we didn't even try after the first promotion. Once I found out that there was going to be a trial and like an hour beforehand or 2 hours beforehand, I was like, okay, I'm going to be watching this trial that's semi-related to Norman Bones. Like that's what I will be doing. This is no love letter to Los Santos. The different groups, but the tunnels try to piece apart the city for themselves. Entrepreneurs living this family businesses, government employees, somehow keeping it all together. Queer folks who just don't sort of belong. Listen, oh, I see. That's the most engineering the pictures, 134 pages. Meditating, creating limited text, limiting itself to creating people in an organization, features in high quality pictures that celebrate Los Santos and its people. Nice. Okay, just talking about that magazine. Come buy my shit, I got cool stuff. Buy my shit, please. Come buy my shit, I've got cool stuff. Please buy from me. Can't believe I've been a clerk for almost a year. I don't know the exact date I became a clerk, but I did mark down the approximate date I did, so. And it's 23 days until that marked day, so I've been a clerk for almost a year, and that's so strange. Water is really tame right now. I want to check out, oh god, which one is it? Is it this one? Nope. Hello. Just curious. Racing harnesses, toolboxes, car polish. Cool. Alright, not much of anything. Demi's store isn't open again, right? I keep waiting for Demi's store to open back up. I want to go back in Demi's store. I don't know if it was just like she was too busy or what, but let's go check and see if Demi's store has opened back up on the off chance that it has.
Spending $200 on vintage footwear is anti-capitalism.
Hey, Mel's having a party later.
Well, the sign's not up, and oh god, this bouncer guy. Oh Oh god, Demi's store is hard enough. Except for, like, and when this bouncer guy... Oh my gods, I was able to get in. Is their store open? I was able to get in. Wait, since when is there those skeletons? I don't remember those skeletons. I don't remember bones being a thing. I want to support her. She's not very well stocked. I don't... Since when are... Since when? Wait, where the fuck are the skeletons and the skeleton pieces in the catalog? Got through the bouncer without asking permission? Oh no. Since fucking when? It's good to know her store is open, it's just not well stocked.
Todd and Rex are up for something. Yeah, I know it.
Let's see, where else can we check out? That bouncer has literally chased us off before. Excuse me, I'd like to get into this open store. No. Why not? No, I didn't mean to walk out into the street, damn it. Maybe we grab the Mesa. You know what, let's grab the Mesa and we'll leave the tour bus where it is and we'll do a quick run down to the graveyard, do a quick scan there. Even though I'm pretty sure Stone hasn't been awake. I'm pretty sure there hasn't really been enough time for anyone to go and do anything. We'll still give it a check.
Feeling just fine. Eventually.
Oh, there's somewhere I see you in the street. You were getting groceries, didn't stop to say hello. Wonder if you thought about me. Guess I'm finally letting go. Do, 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 do. My mind always racing, can't shut it off. That's okay without a doubt. I'm in control anyhow. Natural.
Sometimes it's just how it has to go.
Go.
I'm just thankful to be here. And
And
I
there's
got something
something
to
to
show.
show. It doesn't have to be a sunny day.
Sometimes we're expecting rain. We always hate on ourselves too hard. But
We're just breaking the chain.
I'm way too mean to myself. Always think that I need my help. Turns out I'm actually strong. I'm just out here
Moving on, moving on, moving on, moving on, moving It's enough already. I can finally say I love Ellie. Sometimes we're expecting rain. We're just breaking the chain. Sometimes we're expecting rain. We're just breaking the chain. I meant to turn that off sooner, and I didn't, so I'm pretty sure everybody heard me coming a mile away. That's not my flashlight. Fuck Greg. Okay, no, yeah, I didn't think anything was gonna be there. But the entrance to the cemetery is like, from the parking lot. I still don't know which one he meant by that, but we will check both of them. Nothing there. Because Pierce said he kept finding feathers. I have never seen feathers. I think I'm not usually awake at the right time, too. No, it's, I need to be at Dikiza because I need to park this, then walk back. Stand in the clouds. Stand in the clouds. Oh.
You're feeling inside. Get on your knees just for me. Shut up and boy, swallow your pride. You think you're freaky, boy, you ain't met me. All of the dirty fantasies that live inside of your mind. Oh, the lights are low. Baby, you think that I don't know, but I know all about the places that you go. Don't take it slow, because I'm freaky, I'm horny. Come get
Oh, that's right. I need to promote the ghost tours again. What do you mean, what did you come back to? We're just chilling, listening to the radio, and heading back. We just did a rotation in the graveyard. There's nothing there. Yeah, it's the bimbos. I don't know what you expect. You haven't heard it yet? I haven't either. That's why I'm listening to it. I was like, I could look for a different one, but I was like, this is fine. Here's the thing, nobody else has their radios on. Okay, I'm one of the only people who keeps their radio on because I like listening to the music. And the most ridiculous stuff on the radio, too. Tell me all your secrets tonight. If there's somebody else in the car, I will generally just not turn it on, but I don't, like, keep the music off. And by that I mean I don't go into the settings. because I know some people who do, and then they have their like phone button to pull up their phone. Grail has his phone button as Q, and so every time he answers the fucking phone, the radio turns on, and then I have to turn it off because he, of course, cannot hear it. You, baby, I will die. A racing heart. Nice. I will die. Almost there. Then we can park, run back.
I don't even think I'm going home tonight. I was about to leave, but then you got my eye. Over and over, listen, hold the up on my mind, on my mind, on my mind. Just say the word, I'll get my shit, and then I'm ready to go. Keep for a couple drinks, but think you.
To the store. Now we continue dancing and trying to attract customers. 20 minutes left till we cancel the ghost tour. And I probably go to bed. Welcome back with Noms. We're just chilling, waiting out the clock on whether or not this ghost tour gets canceled. I'll twat out again another 2 minutes or 1 minute. We're gonna see if this happens. I was sleepy when I woke up, and I am still sleepy, which is why I think I've been fighting off a migraine for a few days, but we'll see. If Ivan showed what? Yes! We always start with a crypt at the graveyard. We always do. Oh gods. You know who I want? I want Ivan and I want Norman Bones, either together or separately, to come on a ghost tour. There was a point in time where both Kenneth Jesperson and Sam Bass were on the waiting list for a ghost tour. I was like, please let these two do it at the same time. Sam Bass never ended up coming on one, but Kenneth did, and that's what caused him to want to kill Kiss. Oh dear. Oh, he's probably talking with Raven now, isn't he? Oh. Because he said that Ava's a lot better. I mean, he's either still talking with Ava, or he's talking with Raven, who also said she needed to talk to him. He usually wants to drive the tour bus during the storm, if there's a tour during the storm. And so he was asking, like, has anyone signed up for the tour yet? I think trying to determine how much time he had. But, like, we don't ask him to. We don't need him to. He's decided that's a thing. Alright. I think our odds of seeing Grail tonight are fairly low. And I have a feeling that will be happening more, which is kind of what Cass's strategy of not fighting it entails, which sucks. It sucks. That's gonna be hard. I can say that. It's not gonna be easy. Because we're addicted. We're an addict. Actually, I'm half tempted to go to the casino, now that I say that. Maybe we swap out our Grail addiction for a gambling one. Oh god, this is not healthy. Addiction's not good. Cass, look, we're addicted to Grail, though. So, I was wondering, is there any... I don't think there's any, places on here we don't know about, except for maybe Harmony Diner we have not been to. But we've been to Anime City, we've been to the bookstore, Smoke on the Water, Jewel Dragon, Bonjour, Pit Stop, Ooh, Maldini's, The Gift Shop, Amazon. Yep, we've been to all of those places. Strawberry Home Depot, yep, they're actually missing a few from there, but yep. Hey, well, I guess this is accessibility, so the ones missing might not be accessible. Hayes is not there. Sandy Recycling Center we've been to. I liked Sandy Recycling Center. We gotta go back there at some point. Pretty sure we've been to all these places. Even the nameless computer store that I hate. Nailed it. Hardware, Juice of Gymnasium. Then a parachute store and a bar. Undisclosed. Lane Bees. That's Weird. Shits and Giggles. My Movie Video. Branson Beauty Boutique. Where's that one? Yeah, no, I have been to that one. I have been to that one. That's right next to Sweet Remedies. Right next to there. I have not been to this concert hall yet. Weekly concerts and game shows. Waiting ramp, access, police call, head for assistance. Okay, interesting. 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 Ad roll just now ending. Oh, I love that. Gotta love ads, man. You can't wait for Quantumania. When does it come out? I can never remember when it comes out. I'm also excited for it. I can't remember when it comes out though. February 17th. Oh, that's close. Okay, sweet. Just 9 more days. 10 more days ish. 9 or 10 more days. I function. Oh, Chrissy's around too, so yeah, definitely not seeing Grail today. Oh boy. Keep watching it when I'm about to head to bed, and I need to sit down and finish watching Wakanda Forever, honestly. I enjoyed it. I had some criticisms about it, but overall I enjoyed it. I recommend it. Yeah, find a time other than when you're about to go to sleep, for sure. Because it's long, if I remember correctly. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Once I watch all the way through, I'd love to hear. Okay, okay. I need to remember. I need to remember them. But yeah, I'm not gonna say anything until you've watched it all the way through. One more minute, then we'll post one more ad as a 10-minute warning. I will say the tribute. Yeah, that I was crying a little bit with that. I was like, oh, oh, yeah. If I keep talking about it, I'm gonna remember those criticisms, so I gotta stop myself. But the tribute was really, really nice. I'm very good at criticizing. I'm very good at criticizing and complaining. I'm really hard. I'm really bad at trying to say positive things, which is why you'll hear me complain about things a lot. And it's like, but I really enjoy this. I was saying this morning because Hardcastle was like, tell somebody a nice story to like cheer up the energy, and I was standing there with the doctor. I turned to the doctor. I was like, I don't have anything to say. And I was saying that like all of those times, like when you're in like a circle and they're like, all right, we're gonna turn to the person next to us and we're gonna say one nice thing about them. I'm like, kill me. I'm gonna, oh god. Where that's a bad thing. I'm dead. Oh. Oh. No. Dude. I gotta get a mailbox again. Maybe I do that before I go to sleep. But probably not. I'm pretty tired. Oh, I gotta do that one last one. Yeah. I was honestly, when I heard that he was sick, I was kind of shocked he was cast. Because they knew his health problems going into it. They had to know he wasn't gonna be like a 20 movie guy. But that kind of also is a tribute to what a good actor and how amazing he did in the role that they still went with him. Buy my shit, I've got Costa. Buy my shit, please. Come buy my shit, I've got Costa. Please buy from me. Incredible role. It's one of those few things where I can't see anyone else. Yeah, honestly, I agree with every single one of those points. Yeah. Like I was shocked when I first heard that he was sick. I was surprised. I was like, but he doesn't look sick. But huh? But yeah, I can't picture another person playing T'Challa. Not in live action at the very least. Made them so, and people thought he was joking. His face was strong. Like he must have been so at peace with it. You know? That's so fucking impressive. There just comes a point where you accept that your time is almost up if you know it's coming. Yeah. Yeah. Like, if you've been dying for a long time, I think there just comes a moment where, like, it's like, this is going to happen. This is just the reality of it. This is what's going to happen. And then you've got stubborn people like me who are just like, I've already planned out how I'm going to die, thanks. I'm good. You just decided you're not going to? That is also a good strategy. A few years ago, I was put into a group therapy, and I hated it. But this was so fucking dumb. So the curriculum called for this therapist to look at this room full of depressed people, hand out pieces of paper with a little cartoon gravestone on it, and say, okay, I want you to write, it's gonna, like, what you would want written on your gravestone, and I want you, if you could decide how you die, I want you to plan, like, I want you to say how, like, what your ideal death would be. And it's like, Jesus Christ, ma'am. What the fuck is wrong with you? It actually worked. But for me, I spent a few minutes thinking about it, and I overthink everything. And part of the reason I know this is after I shared, like, I came up with the perfect death. I know exactly how I want to die. What the fuck? And after I shared it with the group, the therapist just kind of looked very concerned and put her notes down and said, I think you overthink things a bit too much. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I didn't say this part out loud, but in my head I was like, are you fucking kidding me? The guy 2 people before me said he'd be fine dropping dead now. Be concerned about that guy. You overthink things too much. Excuse you. My death, I'm good. I'm happy. And honestly, even though I thought it was, and I still think it was such a dumb thing to do, it actually has helped me a lot, because in really dark moments where I'm like, what if I were to just die? I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta get to the point where I'd have my death. So, alright, you guys ready for my perfect death? First off, I need to live to 101, because I was born in 1999. If I live to 101, I'll have lived in 3 centuries. Done. Easy. Moving, not easy. That's probably the hardest part of all of this. Alright, at 101, I am a frail old woman. At this point, a strong breeze could blow me over and my heart would stop, probably. So, one day, I am out walking with my grandkids, or my kids, or something like that. And so, and we're just walking along, and there he is, across the street, or in front of us. Somebody being a bully. Somebody being racist, or sexist, or homophobic, or some shit. And just, like, absolutely just being a monster to somebody. Here it is. I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna punch that person. Now, again, I am 101 years old, so one of two things is going to happen as a result of this. One, my heart straight up stops. The strain of trying to punch someone causes my heart to stop. Two, they punch back. And the strain of them punching back causes my heart to stop, and I die. So, from that point, that guy becomes the man who's known for killing an old lady. That way, my family gets the excitement of a murder trial. I get to die with the with the people I love nearby, and I ruin this man's life because he forever gets known as the guy who killed an old lady, whether he's convicted or not. If he's put in jail, they're like, "What did you do?" "Oh, I killed a 101-year-old lady." You fucking did what? What the hell is wrong with you? What the hell is wrong with you? You're a monster. You killed a 101-year-old lady? Or, like, even if he's not convicted, like, or if it's manslaughter or something like that, because he'd be like, "I didn't mean to kill her. I didn't mean to kill her." Or, like, "She punched me." And who's gonna believe him? Right? Who's gonna believe that a sweet 101-year-old lady... Hey, how's this going?
It's going. Ava, Lou, now Raven. Do you have a tour?
No, but did you sign it up? I was just gonna put the buses away. Raven did stop by looking for you, but she just said she'd call.
Okay. She said that she spoke to you about something.
A few days ago, she was worried about you, so we spoke about that and your memory problems. This is a little bit, but that's about it.
Okay.
That I can remember.
Did she say anything about herself? Anything concerning? Anything worrying? Did she sound all right?
She sounded worried. But I don't remember anything about her. No.
Okay. All right. So she's. I'm meeting her at the Vinewood sign right now. Okay. So I just wanted to find out if anything I need to be mindful of.
So he didn't even call for me. He called for her. Got it. Yeah, I wish I had an answer if she did. I straight up don't remember it. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry.
All right. I'll call you after this. I'll call you after this.
I'm probably gonna head to bed. I noticed Chris he's awake, so I figure he'll probably hang out with her afterwards. I've been awake a while. I'm pretty tired.
I'm sorry. I'm so fucking sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for, but I was gonna swat it out, so I didn't disturb you or anything. But I'm probably gonna drive home and head to bed.
Okay.
Unless if you want me to wait, I can wait.
No, I don't wanna trouble you.
You're not troubling me, but I yeah. If you want me to wait, I can wait. But if you don't think this is gonna be a thing for a few hours, then I should go to sleep.
Yeah, I have no idea, but you go to sleep because you need the rest.
I mean, I'm probably not gonna be around tomorrow. I'll be restless tomorrow. So that's why I'm like, I could. If you want me to wait up, I'm happy to wait up. But I just need to know.
I just don't want to be selfish.
I wanted to be selfish. What do you want?
want a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So,
What in particular do you want?
if you could stay up a little bit, it'd be great. If not,
If you're sure, because like I said, did I notice Chris the Sissy was around, so I figured you'd probably wanted
Yeah.
to hang out with her.
I was with her a little bit before. Right now, I'm looking for Raven at the Vinewood sign, and I don't see her.
All right, you should probably call her. I can wait to get up a little bit, but yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'll call you later.
All right. Good luck with the Raven. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I should have just gone to bed. Fuck. Why did I do that? I was literally earlier. I was like, we're not gonna fight for it. I'm so tired too. I should just go to bed. But he sounded sad, and we're not gonna be around tomorrow because tomorrow's my day off. Alright, I'm gonna sign in as a clerk is what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna buy a new clerk outfit, because why the fuck not? Buy a new clerk outfit, and then... I don't think that... What is this for? We do want to tell him the... We do want to tell him the Bones update, but technically we don't have much of an update. So, is it worth telling it to him even? Or should we wait? And, like, is this just gonna worry him? Or is he's most likely not gonna give a shit. Like, that's the most likely case scenario, is he's just not gonna care. Like, or he's not gonna be worried about it. That's what it was last time, is he straight up just wasn't worried about it. Nope, that was the wrong one. Nope, it's definitely gonna be open. And then I think it's gonna be better without a tie. Okay. We already checked. Women don't get bandages, which fucking sucks considering Cass has bandages around her hands right now.
unedited.
Just need to find someone else. I keep on my grind. I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive. 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 I'm gonna live and I am gonna thrive.
Don't think about stepping. As long as even though I can do better.
Getting older. You're ready to go. Mm-hmm. See, this is what I mean by I can say what I'm gonna say about how to what to do about Grail, and then I will not do it. Like, oh, I need to put the signs here anyway. All right, this is fine. This is fine. There's totally understandable. Totally makes sense. Mm-hmm. Honestly, if tomorrow wasn't my day off and I'm going to force myself to actually take a day off tomorrow, I would have gone to bed. But we're trying to tell Grail to be selfish because he's not. Ish. Yeah. Yeah. His character is very interesting, and people have very strong opinions about his character one way or another, quite frankly. I will say, if I'm gonna give it an hour because I imagine it's probably gonna take multiple hours. And after an hour, I'm gonna have to I have to call it. If he's not done and ready to meet up within an hour, which he's not going to be. Well, so Grail used to sort of be a serial. It's complicated. He's got a very complicated past. Okay, I thought of something. And no, Cass. Look, Cass has been sacrificed 2 times. She's also been attacked by serial killers, and the Smileys in general stalked her around that time, even after Kenneth attacked her. Cass has been stalked by a few serial. At this point, look, somebody's got to be a victim. Might as well be us. She still has all of those scars on her back. And that's what, that feeds into a lot of her insecurities about her physical appearance as well. Is she's just for the first time recently, like, worn a swimsuit and, like, saved it. And then she got attacked by hornets.
You don't pick up the phone to him anymore. You got
And, like, I realized part of the way through, I was like, I can't have this outfit with her hair up. If I have this outfit, her hair has to be down because her back is far too exposed, and she's got too many scars on there for her to be comfortable with that. I'm definitely not going to my stakeout point around the lighthouse. I haven't been there in a minute, so now feels like an okay time to do so. We've got time to kill. Look, serial killers love Cass, and I don't mind it, is the thing. I think that's part of the reason serial killers seem to like Cass, is I don't mind her being a serial killer victim, and I know there's a lot of players that are like, players that are anti-serial killer. The ironic old-time white. I'll never understand why play, like, I sort of get it. Yeah, but I appreciate people who can play a bad guy well, because there's a lot of people who don't play bad guys well, or who don't really feel like they're playing, which is there's some that say they don't like serial killers, but that's what they. Like, I'm not shy in the fact that I don't mind serial killer RP out of character. In character, Cass is like, boo, serial killers, because of course she's like that. Given all of her history. But like I said, I really appreciate it when people do bad guys well. There's been some times, like one of the people who sacrificed Cass, I was a little iffy on, quite frankly, and that mostly because of how they were after the fact, not how they were during or before. What they did after the fact made me be like, that was just strange then. I don't know why you did that. I'm here for it. If people want to stalk or abduct Cass, I will, I'm okay to be a victim. I'm not gonna, throw myself into the arms of a serial killer, obviously. I'm not gonna try to be the world's easiest victim. We're not difficult. But if you want someone to try and solve your puzzle, I will try to solve your puzzle. If you want this, I will try to, I'm here to be a tool in other people's stories a lot of the time, is how I see myself and how I see Cass. A lot of her stories is her helping someone else. We just finished with Bunny, which we were helping in that situation. We're not that close to Bunny, but we were helping in that situation, or we're helping in this, or we're helping in that. There's very, that's where most of our RP comes from, is people being like, I need someone who can do this role, and I'm here to do that role. Sabbath Bunny Cohen. That's why Cass's hands are burned, is because she had to deal with Bunny's soul, quote unquote. Difficult, but yeah. Yep. You think we fixed it? I think it's fixed. She should be good to go. Only took a month or two? 2 months? Around 2 months, I think. But the point of that is like I don't like I can sort of understand why people might not like want to be involved in serial killer RP. That's fine. You don't have to be. If it's not a type of RP that you enjoy or a type of RP that you're comfortable with, you shouldn't have to be. Just make that clear and avoid those situations. But somebody, for the people who want to do serial killer RP, they need a victim. Might as well, like, Cass sees it as better me than somebody else. Like, Cass is like, look, I already have nightmares every single night, from so much trauma. And she's very much a pacifist, and she very much believes that, like, no matter what happens, I will never continue the cycle of violence. Like, the cycle of violence stops with me. I will never continue it on to the next person. And she also has a fear of speaking in a court of law. So really, Cass is... Yeah. Poor Cass. Poor Cass. So yeah, I've already said it. I'll stop talking. I'll just turn on the music again. Oh, it's killing me now. It's holding me down. But I wanna hold you. Oh, I burn to the ground. But see me burn with a smile. If I die, it's with you. But at the same time, she really doesn't like it when people see her purely as a victim. And if people are like, you can't take care of yourself, then she's like, fuck you. I'm fine. I am self-sufficient. She doesn't like people telling her that she can't do something. She doesn't like people telling her that she needs somebody else because, like, she grew up, like, having to rely on herself. Like, everything in her life up to this point has been her pushing herself and her getting her where she wants to be and to, like, proving to her mom that, like, yes, I can do this. Like, I know you said I can't, or that I will fail, or whatnot, or that I'll be a criminal, but I can succeed without being a criminal. And so whenever people are like, you can't do that, or you'll break and do this eventually, it's like, you just guaranteed that I will never break. Like with driving legally. Everyone always told us, oh, you'll give in eventually. You'll drive like the rest of us eventually. Wanna fucking bet?
Running from my demons, they quickly catch up. Wish I could call, but there's no one for my backup. It's okay, cause I'm used to the fighting. Battle my emotions and I keep it all silent. Why'd you let my demons out of their cage? I swear there's nothing I want more than to just put them away.
Top of them. It's Mountains by Lucifer featuring Damien. My boy tonight, why you do that?
Looking down this mountain, I can see my legacy below, and
I gotta be very careful now. I don't want to hurt anybody or any animals.
I say everything is fine, but you don't know the demons that I fight. I wanna like me, like all of you do, but I don't see the value in
Uphill, top of the mountain, I'm wandering. Alright, phone is silent. Now, I could take the car up here, but that looks more suspicious, but she's also fully wearing a suit, so, I don't know if it can get more suspicious, to be honest. I mean, this is okay. This is good enough. We're not extremely well hidden, but also we're so fucking far away, and we're near where a bunch of locals are, that I don't think it matters. Any sign of anything? No. Oh gosh, where's that one thing? Maybe up there-ish. Any sign of anything? No. I can't see the house proper, so let's go up a little more. Really hope there's not mountain lions around here. That would be bad. I don't think there are. Right? Well, just in case, let's do one more check of these spots and then we're gonna go. No activity. No activity that I can see. Right? Yeah, no. No activity that I can see. Now, I should stay here and stake out the place. However, I do not remember if there's mountain lions. I have no way to defend myself, and I left my car down here, so. Almost there. Okay. You know what? I'm going to, since I'm near Polito, I'm going to drive up here. And I'm going to go to Sophia's store. I'm going to pick up a new mailbox for my house because it's not there anymore and I would like it. There we go. Believe I'm sorry, Goth Mommy. It's weird.
All I see is you trying to do me like that, do it like that. Oh, I don't know. We're stuck in this circle. Wanna go back to the times we
I'm honestly trying to remember if Raven talked to me about anything about herself, and I cannot think of anything, and I feel like an awful person. Because I'm sure she did. She sort of did? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember anything she said. I feel awful. Do it like that. Oh, we're gonna stop by Wild Child first.
Think about you, I was so awoken. Love feels like I'm drowning in an ocean. On the beach, I feel numb. Need no help from anyone. It's so cold, drenched in ice of your lies. When the rain falls and the clouds gather in the sky, painful, like I'm stabbed with a knife.
Hey.
Hey. Sorry to keep you awake.
Yes, this is okay. I'm okay.
Where are you?
I actually just got to do a wild child to see if they've got anything new that they do not.
Okay. I think I know where it is.
This is up in Polito. I was gonna go to Sister Sophia's store and pick up a new mail. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
But did I
You're-
kick me to do anywhere?
You're doing a lot of traveling for somebody that's, supposed to be going to sleep.
Yes, this is because if I stay still, I will, like, I was worried that I would fall asleep. But I'm
sorry.
actually, no. I'm more awake
sorry.
than I was the first time you called. So I'm fully okay. You have not the thing to
Yeah.
apologize for. Hey,
Not
Scarlett,
if
how's
you
it
need
going?
to rest. You're not okay.
I don't really. That's what tomorrow is for. If you needed to go to sleep, then go to sleep.
Yeah, I needed to go to sleep before coming into the city, but
Oh, God.
yeah. I
I hope you had an amazing stream. How's it going?
it's okay. I just yeah,
It sounds like you're the one that needs to go to sleep.
I always do. You needed to talk to me, right?
Yes, it's not that important. It can wait. I learned this is something today, but it's like, did I really learn anything today? Because I did, but I didn't. So that's sort of like it's not that important, you know.
It always is. All right, so you are going to Sophia's shop?
I could get me to do somewhere though. It shouldn't take me more than like 5 minutes. This is maybe at the most. This is to get into there, buy what I need to leave.
Okay. All right, let me get some gas.
Good night.
And I will
Thank
call you
again
back.
for the raid.
I'll meet you at Sophia's.
Okay, if you're sure.
Okay.
How are your talks with everyone?
Loads of fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah, loads of fun as always.
Are you okay?
Always.
That's my line.
See, how do you like it?
Only because I know you stole it.
I steal everything.
This slow Coca-Cola is just walking slowly into the middle of the street. What is this man doing?
I do not know.
Yeah, like you guys said, it's not necessarily like important. It's just maybe news, but it's not news at the same time.
Okay.
So it just the sort of the thing where it's like, Grail would probably want me to tell him, but I don't know for sure. So that's the sort of thing.
I mean, I always like knowing.
Mm-hmm.
I like knowing things.
Let's see. Does she have any mailboxes? This is for sale. She does. Thank God.
They broke your mailbox again, huh?
My mailbox. This has been gone for a few days. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, this is okay. Alright, and everything else is too expensive for the cash I have on me. This is so this is it. I'm done. I guess this is all digital into the parking lot. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna run. I'll be back into the parking lot in just a second. I'm gonna sprint it down to play Digital Pets. This isn't back just to see get something in from there.
Okay. Let me call you right back.
Okay. All right. This is sorry.
It's
all right,
okay.
Bye.
Bye.
This is different than it was before. I got very unsettled because I was like, this is not what this looked like last time I was here. Like it does, but it doesn't. It's just a little off. Cat rock. Wait, what was that? Nope, didn't mean to do that. Guess now we gotta wait up here for him. It's not that big of a deal. Probably, maybe. I mean, might be. I'm not. It's unclear. There's not really anything that concerns Grail though. It's just the sort of thing where it's like, if we didn't tell him, he'd probably get upset. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Mm. This is why I was like, it'll take me less than 5 minutes. I can meet you somewhere. And he's like, I'll meet you at Sophia Store. I'm like, this is a bad idea. Because, like, if you want to drive me somewhere, then it's like, that means I'm abandoning my car, and I don't want to park it in Polito, because then I won't have it, because then it'll be parked in Polito. Oh, he's got his bike. Even, like, yeah. Oh, he's on the phone.
Can I drive by you and not see you?
I have no idea. I've just been sitting here, but I didn't see you. Did you drive by?
You wouldn't happen to have any food, would you?
Oh, good gods. I did. It's this is a good the thing we're right near a restaurant. When I go see if they're open.
Oh God, yes.
They are open. Wrong door. Hello.
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 I got it. Oh, sorry. You're the lady from That's Weird, right? Pleasure.
Yeah.
Hello, what can I do?
Can I get a filling something, please?
A whole combo or just a single entree?
Combo would be great.
Absolutely. How about for you, madam?
Can I get? I'd like a combo as this as well. Anything thing as long as it's vegetarian. And for the dessert, yep. And strawberry shortcake to dessert. But everything else, I'm good as long as it's vegetarian.
Yeah, absolutely. We actually have a full vegetarian menu now. Since
and
CMS
nice.
started ordering from us, and they have a vegetarian system. So, is it all together or separate?
Together. Hell. Put it on me.
Together. Yep. What's your ID?
17429.
Oh, a fellow 17K gang.
Hell yeah.
I forgot to do this.
I'm 17717.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. Hang tight. I'll be right back with y'all with your food.
All right. Hey.
What's wrong?
Did it? You said it went well, I think, right?
Yeah.
I have to ask because this comes up every so often. Do you have an onion allergy at all? It's usually contributed to a sulfa-based allergy.
I don't think either of us have an onion allergy. Did you know?
No.
Okay, good. Just double checking.
Okay. Yeah, went well. Nobody fell unconscious and had to go into the ICU, and Bunny seemed to be successfully bound, and
So it was
stable.
Bunny,
So fuck.
It's okay. You let it slip the last time too. It's okay. A mysterious person.
This is a serious person. This isn't. Yes. They're all bound, and it's fine.
So she's bound to people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
Not to me. For the record, not to me.
Yeah, otherwise I would not be standing right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my hands has got a little burned, but that's about it.
If you'd rather, I could just.
Considering the source, I worry about what residue might be on there and how it might affect it to do. So I'm okay.
I could just not. It's.
Well, I'm okay. I just don't want it to hurt you.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
Okay, so I'd like you to say that way.
Yeah, I'm okay.
But yeah, the thing I wanted to talk to you about definitely should be in private. And it actually is not related to that. It's about a trial that I watched today.
Oh. Okay.
That there was I was told that there was the name of a the name of a certain person who might be involved. And so I was like, okay, I want to watch that trial. And then partway through, I was like, oh.
All right, sorry about the wait.
This is okay.
All right, so we got one filling combo and then one vegetarian mix. We have the swift potato soup, a garden salad, your strawberry shortcake, and a karak chai tea.
Nice.
Okay, thank you so much.
Should be on the table for you.
What the? I'm having a lot of trouble seeing the tea, but did I see everything else fine? It'll be fine.
Need to check a look. Yeah, I think that's an issue with the recent storm. Some people can see it just fine. Some people can't.
No, it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm too sure it'll taste just the same. It does. Okay.
I gotcha. If you need the ingredients list or anything like that, I can get that provided for you.
I'm okay, but thank you so much. As long as you didn't secretly feed it to me meat, we're good to go.
No.
That's my job.
If you ever secretly fed it to me, I would never speak to you again.
No, just the blood of innocence. That's all.
Oh my gods.
Well, would y'all like to sit down and eat inside, or do y'all want to, or y'all just gonna take it to go?
I think we needed to take it to go, but thank you so much.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
You have
Feel
a
free
great
to
day.
shop at any other shops we have in Polito. We have a whole
Yeah,
main
did you
drag
just
is
stop?
all
Yeah, did you just stop by Sophia's store and Polito Pets?
Yeah, good deal. We also have the Patchwork Emporium, another one that I work
Mhm.
straight across the street. In case you want to pick up any last minute
Yeah.
Valentine's gifts, we have some patches and things like that. Hayes
Nice.
is another popular one down the street. It's a coffee shop. They have a bunch of teddy bears and other Valentine's Day gifts.
Yeah. Yeah, I did try to swing by the Polito stores and to do around every now and again.
Oh, we appreciate that.
Yeah. What do you have across the street?
The Patchwork
Across the street is the
Emporium.
Patchwork.
Oh,
Yeah,
patches?
Patchwork Emporium. They do like patches for your bags, jackets, shirts, things like that.
This is where I
right now
got
they
you
have a series
the duck.
the duck.
The
I designed
duck.
that one. That one's my personal design. All right. Well, I appreciate y'all coming in. Y'all
thank
enjoy
you
the
guys
food.
so much. Just have a good day.
Thank you.
Absolutely, y'all as well.
All right. Where did you want it to go? What did you want to do?
You tell me.
Did you want to drive somewhere to talk? Did you want to just sit in Sophia's parking lot? What did you want to do?
Well, I mean, I guess the people here know you, so.
Hello.
Yeah, I guess people here know you, so you'd be safe around here, right?
Probably. I remember one time when the Marcus, this is where the thing, a pimp asked us to me to exorcise him, and like we had to go on like a roof to do it, and the gang like saw what was happening and like drew a knife to came to check and make sure I was okay.
Oh, that is so fucking cool.
I was like, it's fine, I'm just doing an exorcism, it's okay.
Okay.
Where would you like to go? Oh, okay. If you wanted to talk here, or yeah.
Or the beach, whichever one you want.
Okay,
You
let's
want
just go to
scenery
the
or-
beach.
Okay, that's like right over here, right? There's an easy
Okay,
there's an
okay.
access way.
All right. Should I meet you two down through there?
It's up to you.
I don't. Okay.
You wanna go on my bike or you wanna both go in your car?
Whichever. I'm gonna do with whatever. I'll just go on your bike since you're already on the bike and.
Yeah. Is it valet gonna take your car back to
There
your
is
house?
just no valet here, but the valet should be at the courthouse. It should be at the courthouse, so it should be fine.
You sure?
Yeah, it'll be fine.
I still have a car at your house, right?
I don't know, but probably. I think I left some candidity and a tinfoil hat there for you.
Yes. Use my Karuma if you need to, please.
No, but I won't say that.
And I'll yeah, just use my Karuma if you need to, please.
I mean, I'll probably just next time I wake up if we don't get park my car at my house. I'll probably just make up at that's this is weird. Next time I wake up.
Okay.
Because this is right next to the courthouse.
Okay. Fine. Yeah, I haven't come to the beaches up here in like forever.
I just figured it's this last of which a chance of people hearing, which is probably better.
Probably the pier wouldn't be better, right?
Honestly, wherever is as long as there's just not like a dozen people there, so.
Okay.
Ow.
That was planned.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
This is why I wear a helmet.
Yeah, it's... Fortunately... Okay, that worked out better.
Oh, I think that this is where we did Bunny's ceremony the first time.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so for the past few weeks, like Sister Stout and Digitera have been asking me questions about Norman Bones. And this is like timelines of things. This is and clearly like and all I knew was this is about a case that they were on, in which it just like people were trying to Charity Damos the lawyer.
Oh, okay.
So Stout and Charity were like had to decline that they were working on a case. And all I knew is that somebody was trying to bring something Norman Bones. This is related to court. So today was the trial.
Court?
Like he wasn't being put on to trial, but like somebody did something for him, and so that they were trying to bring Norman Bones related stuff to court, and so that's why they would ask me for like my opinion or just timelines, or whatever. And I would always double check, like, you're not asking me to testify, right? Or you're not using my name or anything. Well, today was the trial, and so there were two defendants, and it was a sealed docket, so, like, we couldn't really see much of anything until today, and even then we couldn't see much of anything if we weren't involved. Turns out Charity and Bill's client decided to plead guilty an hour before, and it was just the second guy. And it turns out that the case was about that they kidnapped Jeffy, and that they held him for more than a day, in what kind of looked like a sex dungeon. That they held him, and that then they used him as bait to lure Bryce Miller. Once they got Bryce Miller, that they seemed to carve a bunch of runes into Jeffy, and to just leave him somewhere bleeding out to be found after hitting him in the back of the head with the hammer. And so then they took Bryce Miller, and when the two of them were being held captive, they were just talking, and the two names that came up were Norman Bones and Charlie Green.
Wait, what?
Charlie owns Shits and Giggles with the Bryce and Jeffy. And so that they were thinking about like why they were being kidnapped, and that those were the only two names that were brought it up, or really Charlie was the only name that was brought it up, and their kidnappers came in and told them that the third that they had mentioned would be joining them soon, and Charlie was really the only person that they had mentioned. Charlie never ended up joining them, partially probably because once they said that Bryce Miller was like, fuck Charlie Green, I don't give a shit about her. And which surprised the captors. But the reason I'm bringing any of this up is they just took Bryce to trade him to Norman Bones, who apparently they thought that Bryce Miller had something to do with why Charlie Green had come back from purgatory.
Did he?
No, I did. And this is so the person who put the note into Thomas's mailbox. This is that I just told him Norman Bones is looking for the person who brought Charlie back. It was Charity who couldn't tell me anything while the case. Well, she was a lawyer on the case, but wanted to make sure that like I got the message, so she anonymously put that note into Thomas's mailbox, and then around the same time we heard that like because it didn't that made it seem like he didn't know who it was, but then like week afterwards we heard that he did know who it was, and so I did talk to her after the case, and it seems like he like we don't know if he knows this is or not.
Okay.
Can you and
yeah. I'm out of range.
Out of range? What?
Yeah, ready.
Oh. Sorry. I can stop this talking. I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
So the kind of the point is these two people. It kind of just seemed like the person that they should have kidnapped was me, and I was clearly not the only one that felt that way, given Charity and Bill's comments. And it kind of seemed like that they were like that they had come to the same conclusion I did after I heard some of the testimony. Is partway through that case, I was like, oh fuck. They went after some of the people they thought were involved in bringing Charlie Green back, and they brought Bryce Miller there to kill him. until they learned he didn't have anything to do with it. And so then Norman let him go.
So Norman is looking for the person that brought Charlie back.
Maybe, and he may like, but we've known that like that's when like this is not exactly news, because I just told you that a while ago. Like we knew this, but we didn't know why or what his intentions were. And I didn't know that something to this extreme, because they literally held Jeffy for 24 hours and human trafficked him and Bryce. This was a human trafficking case. And Sebastian got away with it. The verdict ended up being, you probably did this. However, there is just a smidge of reasonable doubt. It was not proved with beyond a reasonable doubt. So I can't convict you of this. Ended up being what the verdict was.
How could they fail?
How could who fail?
Wait, Sebastian. Is this your friend, Sebastian?
Appleton. This is so sorted of, yes. Like, I am sorted of friends. This is with Appleton. I don't see him much, but we're friends digitally, and we've helped each other and like, but but like we don't hang out on the regular, you know? Like, he specifically asked me in the past, like, hey, are we friends? And I said, I think so. So this is Sebastian, Appleton, and Balto are the two that did the
Wait, the EMS Balto.
Former vice, this is EMS head, Balto, yes. And at the time that this happened, he was an EMS. He's the one that pled guilty.
Crazy. Holy shit, this guy's coming out in the soup on everything I do.
Yeah, and apparently that there was more people who were supposed to be involved, but according to Balto, that they, quote, got a case of the morals. And backed it out last minute.
Okay, and this is all for Bones.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna meet with Balto at some point. Charity and Bill are gonna arrange to sort of just get more information and figure out what he knows, what he knows. This is that Bones, this is knows, and this is so on and this is so forth. But Appleton is still free. I don't know if he's still looking for, because he's got some sort of thing against Charlie Green for some reason. But
Bones or Balto?
Appleton.
Why?
Unclear. He thought she was getting into the middle of his relationship with Sean or something. The thing, it was strange.
She probably was, but yeah, that's.
But yeah, that's, I kind of didn't want to fill you in on that, because this is, I know before I told you, hey, someone left it to know, and then later I told you, okay, maybe he knows this is who did it, in which case he's not coming after me, or which is just like, cool, whatever, then he doesn't really care what it'll be what it'll be. But the update is, we have no idea what he knows. We do know that Bryce Miller was suspected of helping bring Charlie Corinne back, and the people who kidnapped him took him there to be killed. They specifically did not put a mask on him because they expected him to be killed.
And then they decided not to.
And then it, like, Bryce didn't have anything to do with it. I don't even think he was in the building when it happened or knew about it. So, Bones, this has let him go, and we're not really sure why he did that.
Okay, this is all. So, right now, we don't even know if you're in Bones' radar.
Correct. But it's possible that as this is of a month ago, at least, this is Bones was probably trying to kill whoever brought to Charlie Greenback. This is what this case made it sound like. But we don't know if he knows that there's a possibility that he knows it was me, that there's a possibility that he doesn't. If he does know it was me, then I don't think he'd wanted to kill me, because he has not made a contact attack or anything like that. If he doesn't know it was me, there's a strong possibility based on how this case went that he would, or at least the people around him would assume that Bones wants me and Doris is alone dead.
You're not allowed to sacrifice yourself.
This is not planning on that. This is not planning on that. That now, do you see now why I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. I sort of have information, but I also maybe don't have information.
No,
This is
this is information. This is a lot of fucking information.
I mean, this is like only like a 5-hour court case. This is which at this point feels average for us. This is so fucking long, but 36 minutes was just Bundy's closing. Bundy spoke for 36 minutes straight, and 36 minutes and 66 seconds was his closing argument.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Basically, he just saved all of the evidence for close. This is a thing. And during the whole case, everyone watching was like, how did it, like, why is this happening? Like, nobody's mentioned Sebastian Abelton. Like, the witnesses in this are so strange. Like, this doesn't... Like, how is it... How did the other guy plead guilty that they have nothing, and then he did his clothes, this thing, and we all collectively went, okay, they probably did it. Because that's where they saved all the evidence for.
Okay, so the other two were the ones that were guilty.
Baltito pled guilty. Abelton probably did it, but they found him not guilty. Hold on. This person's system's calling me again. Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, I was just looking to see if I can get if you're available to get a license for fishing and hunting.
I'm not at the moment, unfortunately. I'm so sorry, I forgot to mark my sister self is busy. I'm in a meeting with someone, but watch it and see if I'm marked it as available. I should hopefully I will be soon, and I can head down to help you out. I'm sorry,
That's
I just marked
okay.
myself as busy. That's my bad. Did I really apologize for that?
That's all good. That's all good. I'll leave you to it, and I'll check in a little later.
Okay, sounds good. Bye.
Bye.
I have thought about just shooting him a text saying, "Hey, I heard you might be looking for me. Do you want us to get to do a ghost tour?" I don't know why. Just to get to see what he knows. This is almost almost just to see what he knows. Well, that's what the note said. It was like he might be looking for the person who brought Charlie back. That's me. I did that.
Okay. I apologize.
For?
You're sounding like me. Go ahead first.
No,
into a
this
meeting
well,
of your
no,
choice.
this no. I've like I said, I've been thinking about this. It just this is like a thought that pops up, but at this point, we've been going in circles with it like half information for a while, and at this point, it's like I don't know if like he and I are playing chicken with one another there, if he doesn't know who I am or what. But at this point, I don't know how else we find out that information. But that someone directly asks us king, and the moment someone directly asks if he doesn't know, then he knows where to look. I am going to talk to Balta before I do anything, and just kind of see what he knows at the very least.
And how are you going to get information out about them?
Baltato's given information freely before.
Okay. How are you not going to allure his suspicion as to that you are the person they were looking for?
Baltatito and I have talked about bones before.
Okay. Well, that was before you helped Charlie, and he hunted you down.
He did hunted Jeffy and Bryce. This is down, but
he was hunting you.
Maybe it's unclear.
Incorrect. Clear as day. Everything you have told me leads to that point.
That's why I'm mandating it. This is like I was watching this trial, and it's like the moment I heard like one person say like did Charlie cook green, I was like, oh, fuck me.
Okay. So all this time they have been hunting for you. So, which is why I ask, how would you question him now and not bring suspicion?
Well, Baltato's is not hunting for anybody anymore.
How many times have I become a victim to capture somebody?
I don't know.
Never mind.
Why would I know that? But also Baltatito is currently in jail. I was at the sentence. This is sitting hearing which was immediately after the doors. He's going to be in jail for the next 28 years. And I'm not gonna mention like what I did to Charlie. I did just sort of be like, hey, what it is? This is he looking for like why did you take Bryce? Even if he's willing to answer that. When did you just ask questions? This is about what he knows about bones. This is in general.
May I offer a suggestion?
Okay.
You're doing research on bones. Because you're a paranormal investigator.
Yeah, like I said, Baltatito and I have talked about bones before. He knows this. Like, it's not weird for me to be asking about Baltatito about Norman bones.
Well, I mean, you know I'm paranoid, so I try to prepare and anticipate and get feelings about certain things, which way they could lean towards.
I had to be so careful into that court not to freeze this up and to just be like, oh, fuck. You know?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
Like I said, it's not. This is new information, but it's not new information. But it is. This is it, and it's like it's not urgent. It's not that big of a deal. It just. I figured to do it rather than know than me not to tell you. So yeah.
Yeah. Because you just said, you don't know if this is information, but yeah, it is. And you don't know if they were hunting for you, but yeah, they were. My question is, why were they doing this for Bones?
Well, from my understanding, so Sebastian was mad at Charlie. Sebastian is the head of the Neon Tiger Giggers, which Balto is a part of. So Sebastian recruited Balto to help from there. And so it was this is less for Bones and more of a tray to get rid of Charlie. Okay, good get.
So he was trying to just hurt Charlie.
Yes, he was. This is trying to. He was literally trying to make a deal to get rid of Charlie.
And this was Sebastian?
Yes.
Your friend?
Yes.
Just trying to hurt my little sister.
Yes.
And he's scot-free.
Yes.
Framing Balto. Well, not framing because Balto took part of this.
Balto, Sebastian never even meant it in Balto. Like, he never came up to it during court. So he's not framing Balto. Sebastian was on the run for a month straight that they didn't catch him. Balto confessed. And that they then tried to recant his confession, but didn't. And then something got stricken, and that then he just pled guilty an hour before the trial. I know Ursula was reported to saying that the whole trial, if you ever wanted to go, like, watch footage of it, I'm sure she has. This is on.
Okay. Yeah, she's back with LSBN.
Mm-hmm.
Does Thomas know you're involved with Charlie's situation?
He does. I did not tell him. This is somebody else. This told him. Then he did tell me that he knew. But Thomas, this is also so in partisans right now. This is so.
Okay. How did that happen?
Oh my god. From my understanding, he was doing cocaine, and then he told either that they're the person who's arresting him, or this is somebody. I don't know if it's to taunt him, or he said it was this is his friend did it or something. Like, oh, I've got a whole bunch of more cocaine back. I could get my house. Dumbass. And this is how they raided him. And not that it's only that they raided his house, they raided all of his properties, and he was the clean fronted guy for the Royal Mafia.
He's a
and then apparently that there was like he I did from there I just don't quite remember. I think he might have like seemed a little crazy like in the interrogation or something. I just don't know, but from there basically he put it himself there.
Okay. Yeah. This is yeah.
Yes, this has been there for at least this is a week now, I think.
Well. Yeah. You have a fun life, Cass.
A fun life of watching 5.5 of an hour long trials. This is and then another hour and a half of long sentencing here. I just took a break from that to do a lap into the graveyard. But yeah. The only thing that was there was somebody spray painted the word Norman over the word Greg, so it said "fuck Norman."
Yeah.
And I went back, saw Baltatos sentencing results, and yeah.
Telling Norman Bones, I hear you're looking for me, is asking for trouble.
I did the first time I said that you're like, all right, I'd like to go with it with you, and I'm like,
yeah,
I don't know if I'm gonna do it yet, and I just told someone else, and they're like, that's dumb, don't do that, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, it is very dumb, which is why I said you're something like me.
And this is why I said I've thought about it. I haven't done it. I'm probably not gonna do it, especially not until after I just talked to Baltazar. But at some point, it just needs to like him and I need to meet at some point.
Yeah. So did the Fishers thing have to do with him?
Fishers? No, I don't think so. But apparently, the beings that were in the Fishers that we saw when we went into there were spotted recently outside Burgers or Shishot. So that whole thing might not be done yet.
Are they aliens?
I don't know. They're from an alternate reality for sure. I've heard this is some people call it the upside down.
Interesting. A lot. A lot to process.
I'm so sorry.
You have no reason to be.
Did I not have told it to you? I should have waited until I knew something for sure rather than to do the speculation.
Being silly. This is more than just speculation, and you know it.
I mean, it isn't though. It doesn't feel like it could get speculation, but the heart of it, that's what it is. The more I think about it, the more I realize it is just a speculation. Technically.
What, that Bones
Charity doesn't even know if Baltazar was guilty, to be honest. She's still not sure.
Except he pleaded guilty.
Yeah, that was weird. This is his lawyer, and yeah, this is weird, apparently.
I'm assuming Sebastian is the only guilty one here. He was doing this just to get Charlie. Charlie gets
it sounded like that there was at least 3 people involved, and only 2 people were charged. But also, so I think it's still that Tom Sebastian wasn't charged because the place they held him was literally his house. And he was just like, and they're like, why did you have a trailer that has a dungeon with the padded walls? And he's like, it's BDSM for my fiance Sean. And Bundy was like, the fiance who has a heart condition and cannot engage in BDSM, and he's just like, yes. And then Sean was like, what? Why the fuck is my medical information being broadcast to this court? And he got really mad, and he wants us to sue the PD now.
when it is used as a term for a court case, you have no privacy.
Mhm. And it wasn't the doctor who shared the information. It was information she received from looking through their texts. So he doesn't have a leg to stand on, even though he kept saying, "How is that even relevant?" In my mind, I'm like, well, it's just relevant as per what the trailer's intended uses is for, because it really seems like the trailer's intended use was for storing people that they've kidnapped. But he claims the intended use was for parking his cars and BTTSSM with Sean, who physically cannot, whose heart can't handle that sort of activity.
Yeah. It's evidence. Once it's evidence, you got no rights.
Mm-hmm. He was just pretty pissed. It's just about it. I don't think anyone was willing to say, no, it makes sense why it was brought up. I'm so sorry, Sean. Thank you for the follow.
Any idea when you'll be speaking with Balto?
I'm probably not going to be awake tomorrow. They're going to talk to him tomorrow, and then from there, Charity and Bill are setting up when, or it might just be him calling me when he is awake. So.
Okay. From prison?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
People call people from prison all the time. I get calls. This is from prison. This is an after 10.
Yeah, they kind of take your phone when you go in there.
Yes, some prisoners still get phones. This is somehow. I know that the one lifer heard it does, and also so you can call from the public phone there, and it shows up on your phone as this is now Bolingbrook. It uses to say unknown, but yeah.
Yeah, but you don't have your phone, your contacts.
No, but it is sometimes you can look at the yellow page it is, or you can write it down somebody's phone number, and that they can give him my phone number, but if he does not have it.
Interesting. You've been awake for a very long time, haven't you?
Coming up in 4 to 18 hours.
Okay, let's get you to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna mark myself as available, and if that one guy calls, this is all I did down to the courthouse to help him, because I feel bad, but yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Cass.
You don't have anything to thank me for. I'm so sorry for taking your time. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
God, damn it.
Much cuter. Ooh, even sexier.
God damn it. I wanted to jump off of this bike.
No, you won't. Because if you jump off this bike, I will cry.
God, this is damn it. I'm just trapped. Better make sure I don't fall off the van.
Yeah, please don't.
Don't hit
Look,
a rock
flying
and get away
bunnies.
to flying bunny. What? I saw a normal bunny.
Oh, I saw the bunnies flying. They were levitating.
Oh.
They were demon bunnies.
Oh. Maybe they're just related to Banekikila.
Yeah, binocular.
Banekikila.
I know of binocular.
Here, this is open. No one steals my car. Okay.
Would you like to go back and get your car?
This is fine. Yes, this is, but no. This is fine. I don't want you to lose. This is your bike. And I'd rather that they're to drive home with it to use. This is it's fine.
I'll hide the bike and call the valet to come pick it up.
Okay. If you're sure, because this is I'm
Sure.
fine to just riding home onto the bike. Though the car
I
does
mean-
mean I can put my hair down and not have to wear a helmet.
Now that you say that,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of like you holding on. Oh, she's back there, isn't she?
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm fine either way. I don't mind holding on. I don't mind making sure my car is safe.
Okay, let me go find a spot to park this.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I was just having a headache. Oh, I got to do. Where did it go? Did I not get to do? I got to do something, but I don't see it now. I am having a headache now. Oh my god, this is what the fuck.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I've been having headaches all day.
Alright, bounces to see car. Oh, I did the thing, but this is the guy. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, the name's Leo. I was wondering, clerks are able to issue out like fishing licenses, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
I have a friend that's like fairly in the city, and she's wanting to try out the whole fishing thing, and obviously I want her to do it legally and everything. So it's like, I was wondering if we could like get her set up with that.
Yeah, I could get me to do down at the courthouse for the fishing licenses if you needed it.
Of course. Like I'll head there right now if you're there.
I'm not there yet. I'm on my way to down there, and I was just gonna head to bed, but I could meet you guys down there first.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, seriously, thank you so much.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Alright, could you take me down to the courthouse instead? Just so I can.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Just so I can semi-feel like I was just doing my job today. I am really having headaches. This is awful. Oh
yeah,
my
I'm
God.
sorry.
Yes, this is okay. The bike was definitely better. We should have just sold the car. What the fuck
Cass,
is this?
bad. Yeah, this car needs turbo.
This has also got the speed limiter on. This is all I think.
Oh, does it?
And there goes. This is my headache. What the fuck?
Headaches away?
A headache just went away. It looked like we were just driving at the 34 and it just like bounces constantly.
Okay, because we were not going 34.
Oh, okay. Yep, I did it as part of my headache. This is so never for mine.
Mm-hmm. See, speed limiter is evil. Should never use a speed limiter.
Always this is a speed limiter.
Never.
This is the easiest. This is the way to drive legally.
Nah.
So how are you doing today? Are you feeling any better than before?
Great.
I'm not convinced. Oh God.
See, great.
Is there any other thing I can do to help?
Yes.
What did it is it? Huh?
Wear a pretty dress with high heels. It's the cure for all that ails me.
If I did do that and your sister still not did as well, I'm gonna be so pissed. I hope you realize this is.
Not really, because you will be looking all nice and pretty.
I hated wearing high heels. So yes, I will be pissed.
You look so pretty.
Mm-mm.
I would like for you to have a better image of yourself.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hello, Cassandra. Are you able to do excuse me, hunting and fishing license renewals?
Yes, I can.
Cool, thank you. I'm down at the courthouse at the moment.
Yep, I'll be there in a few minutes. I'm just driving back to help somebody else. This is a get a fishing license. I'll be there soon.
Okay, thank you very much. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye. When I needed to go to sleep is the moment that people need licenses.
Of course, that's how it always worked.
Well, the way, if you needed to go to bed, you don't know how to just stay up. I'm so sorry.
I needed to go to bed 3 hours ago.
You shouldn't have.
Actually,
You should have gone to bed.
5 hours ago.
You should have gone to bed.
Yeah. Should have. Doesn't always work that way, though.
I'm so sorry. Luckily, none of the requests are weapons licenses. This is so shouldn't take too long. But only one man in the city has the license to ... grill. Huh?
You got suspension put on this and brakes, didn't you?
I did nothing. I don't know what you're just talking about. Really? I never upgraded it. No. License to grill. What? License to kill, license to grill is the only thing I got there. I'm like, what are you talking about? Hello.
Sure that you had the good one still. Hello.
Hello. Were you guys the ones that called to for help?
Yeah, it's Sydney. She was needing to get a fishing license.
Okay. Are you ready for the quiz?
Yeah, about as ready as I'll ever be yet.
Okay. Can I see your state identity?
Absolutely.
Nope. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do both hands wrapped in bandages. Okay. That's what I meant to do. I'm gonna go jump off a cliff now. Okay. Let me just check your profile here so to see if I needed to make you one, or if there's absolutely any reason that I wanted to be able to give you the quiz. Looks like I needed to make you one. Good thing. It means you just don't have any charges I needed to be worried about.
Positives.
Would you like to do your picture to be taken for your profile today?
Sure.
Okay. Would you stand against that beam over there? And I will take. I'm gonna pull up my Texas camera here and to take your picture. Okay, feel free to take a look at your profile. Let me know if you'd like me to retake that. I will help you with the quiz. This is in 1 moment. Hello, sir. Are you the one that wanted your license assistance renewed?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Lucas
Can,
Demetz.
yep. Can I please see your state identity?
For like poaching and stuff like that, like to kind of just read over how the charge works real quick.
Okay. Wait, did you just check your profile here? See if there's any reasons and I wouldn't to be able to renew these.
Yeah, you can look at the place you just looked for the profile.
697.
There should be a one on the left that says for like charges or legislation or something like that. And yeah, you could.
Okay. It'll be at the $1,000 for new hunted and fish shooting. Is that okay?
That's fine.
347. 347. All right. Can you confirm your Digitus build?
Yep, I've been billed.
Okay. One moment. All right. Please go to the documents. This is app on your phone. Under licenses, please find your new licenses. Your old ones will still be there, and read out the expiration dates for me, please.
Yep, hunter license expires 9/4/23. And
April.
same fishing 9/4/23.
Okay. So that's going to be April 9th, 2023 in 60 days. And you're all good to go.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You have a good day too.
The best way to do it is it's just any of them that are really hard to catch you don't want to keep.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready for the quiz?
Yeah.
All right, if you pass the quiz to my satisfaction, it's $750 for the licenses. Please be aware that it is entirely up to my discretion whether or not you pass this or fail. Do you understand?
I do.
Okay. Can you please tell me that the detected freshwater fish?
There's the sturgeon, the snapping crocodile turtle, I think is what it's called.
Close enough.
And salmon. It's like a sockeye salmon.
Okay. Can you please tell me that the detected this is saltwater fish?
Shark, whale, and dolphin.
Yep, you're good to go.
Awesome, thank you.
All right, let me just bill you for this. Get it to your profile. I'll go over a few final things with you. 240.
Awesome.
750. All right, can you confirm your Digitus build?
Yes.
Okay. Please be aware that gill nets and fish shooting hooks with hooks, some of them are illegal. Make sure you're only using the things you can buy at your local bait into tackles the store, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. If you catch any of the protected fish, it is catch it and release. You must put them back where you found them. You cannot keep them for any reasons. Did you understand?
I do.
Okay. And then an unofficial point to like to go over the people. If you are out fishing and you see a mermaid, did you just leave?
Okay.
Okay. Could you please go to the Documents app on your phone? Under licenses, you should see everything listed there. Please find your fish shooting license and read out the expiration date for me, please.
It is 2023-4/9.
All right, you're all good to go.
Awesome, thank you.
Yep, have a wonderful for us here today, and welcome to the city.
Thanks.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good night.
Take care.
Of course.
It's nice to meet you.
Hello, County Clerk. How can I help you?
Hey, you're not. What? No, that's me.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, this is me. I'm the groundskeeper, cemetery. Hi,
Yeah,
how you doing?
sorry. I was giving out a license when you called. So sorry. What's this about?
Yeah, no problem. Dylan said you might have been doing a ghost tour.
No, that would have been an hour and 45 minutes ago, and nobody signed up. So.
Oh, okay. I'm just up here at the farm. He's doing metal detecting or chit chatting while do our next harvest.
I'm about to bed. I'm so tired.
I just want to let you know something bad happened to Mr. Stone and Mrs. Brooklyn yesterday.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, in the crypt. I went down in the crypt, and when I'm down the stairs, I see him and her. They're speaking to someone. I don't know who. They had a mandem chain on, I know who now, but anyways, they're like, "Who the hell are you down here?" And I said, I'm the cemetery groundskeeper. I come down here every day to inspect. And I said, I'll be out of your hair in just a minute. And so I left. And then later on, I'd say a couple hours later, I get a text from Ivan says, hey, Brooklyn's in the ICU. She got stabbed. I got shot. And can you come get me from the hospital?
He asks you for a ride from the hospital?
Yeah, I took him back to the
The
vehicle
fucking
there at
gall of
the
this man.
cemetery. But he said, so the Mandem people was Sparky. That's the one that shot him, and a guy is the one that stabbed Brooklyn.
Okay. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah, I didn't know that was what was going on. I thought maybe they were colluding on something, but definitely not.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna head to bed, but thanks for letting
All
me
right.
know.
Yeah, no problem. You see Mandem, stay away from him.
Okay. Well, no, did.
All right. Have a good night.
All right, you did too. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Parent did man did him attack did Brooklyn Bake Karen Ivans. This is known, so she sees in through the eyes to see you.
Ivan Stone?
Mm-hmm.
Are you in his list?
I don't think so.
Where were you called?
That was Pierce.
Okay, interesting.
And which is why I said it in the tone of he called to do for a ride because Ivan called him from the hospital and said, "Hey, can you pick me up and did you take me back to my car?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" Apparently, Red is also on his list by the way you and Red did it make sense?
On whose list?
Ivan. Remember, you said you're the one that told me this is after you.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Not his emergency contact list.
No.
Okay.
And that was not the hospital calling me. That was Pierce. This is being like, hey, did you just want to let you know that this happened yesterday? But I think it happened later than yesterday today. I mean, earlier than yesterday because Sam said something similar about Brooklyn being stabbed into the ICU. I don't know. That wasn't yesterday today. That was a few days ago. Anyway, I needed to go to sleep.
Yeah,
I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah, that's crazy. You came to work, but yeah.
Well, this is the more I felt it's bad about that one guy called it twice. And was asking for help, and I'm like, I know I'm signed in. I know I was marked it as available, but I can't come to down. And I felt it's bad. This is what I wanted to at least pretend like I'm a useful member of this institution. Though during a 5-minute break in court today, Grace turned and said, Cassandra, you aren't charged while I'm gone. And I said, oh gods, and he said that's why.
Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm a little weak. My head is a little blab. I'm okay. My hands kind of hurt, but I'm okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to be sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have complained. I'm okay.
Stop it.
How about I just stop complaining in general?
No. Hey, look, a 3-point U-turn.
Yeah, U-turns into this car don't work very well. Oh, God.
Works just fine. Just fine. Perfect. Perfect.
I'm so sorry for taking up your time. I should have just gone to bed. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. If you were not taking my time, I wouldn't be me.
Well, you should. I should have let you do. Never mind. I was gonna say I should have let you hang out with Chrissy, but
I'm glad I could be of help.
yeah. I hopefully yeah, like you guys said, I figured like. Well, I should probably tell him, but this it should be like low on the priority list, so it's not that big of a deal. But this is still wanted to tell you.
It is a pretty big deal. So red is on Ivan's list.
Mm-hmm. I mean, like Ivan came out to Red and told him, I could guess, or he was told by someone that Ivan was just looking for him. But I needed to put down for this mailbox. It's just,
Okay. Is Red concerned?
No.
Okay.
He almost seemed pissed this is off, but not concerned.
Yeah.
I have a mailbox again.
Yay.
No, he just always kind of seems a little annoyed at everything.
Yeah, actually, that is a thing about him that I kind of took note of.
Well, I started renovating Siobhan's room. It's not quite done, but I try to go for like an office. This isn't guest room, so this has got to pull out a couch, and yeah.
Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god, this is. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I've the pull-out couch. It has this thing out, and yeah.
Yep. Perfect. This is just perfect.
I won't save this one yet.
Yep. Mm-hmm. How did the burns in your hands happen?
Oh, I mean, it's the same way that they happened before. I touched bunnies or does or whatever's essence. So, but like I think the physical contact attack was a bit much, and so like like I said, it's not that big of a deal. It'll be fine.
Okay. Hold on.
I have a feeling that's gonna be needed, so just getting it out now.
Okay. These should work better. Yeah, these should definitely work better.
I can't see my own sign. It's fine.
You can lay down or sit down, whichever one you want.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This hurt.
This is fine. I'm okay.
Okay, I'll be as close as I can.
No, I don't want it to hurt you. No. This is fine. I'm okay. No. I don't want it to hurt.
Just relax. Is this okay?
As long as this is not hurt anything you. If this is hurt anything you, then no. This is not okay.
As long as it helps you. It should help with the healing.
Okay. Thank you. I think he's typing something.
Okay. Hopefully this.
I'm just
Hopefully
heard it
this
still.
will help.
Oh, good gods. I'm just heard it still work. Great. Thank you.
I'm sorry. Sorry this happened.
You don't have to be sorry. I kind of did predicted this. I know it was I was sophisticated thing why this is Elvin did it too. This is sort of.
I wish I could have been and done something.
I know that to think you could have done anything to do different, girl.
I could help you deal with this easier.
No, but it's fine. I'm okay.
Could have been a filter, or
I'm actually telling you, I'm kind of glad you weren't there, given your reaction to her as this is last this time. I worry what did have happened to you.
I would have been fine.
I wanted you to be okay.
I'm always okay. As long as you could smile, I'll be fine. Especially when you start wearing leather dresses and high heels with black lipstick and
I don't see that happening.
That short ponytail that
what
like,
the fuck
you love.
is this wrong with you?
The list is too long to go through. Thank you.
I just want you to be okay, girl. So whatever I can do to help, I'll do it.
You could smile. can be confident.
I can do one of those two things.
No, you need to do both. Otherwise, otherwise I won't be okay.
Mm.
I wish I could find a way to help you more.
You don't have to do.
I do,
No, you
for my own reasons. Yeah, I have my reasons.
Don't worry about me, good girl. I'll be okay again.
Okay. The person that made the clone for Charlie, are they still alive? I may need his services.
He will not make any more clones.
Why?
I tried to get him. I asked if he would do it for another person in purgatory, and he said he destroyed the machine, and he had been having nightmares ever since the incident. So he's freaking out. He might have been like blacklisted a little bit from the medical community. He won't do it again.
Do you know anybody else?
No, this is kind of the science. This is guy. And to terms, I think he'll do like he would do like artificial body parts. What the fuck?
Gold
Hello?
dust. Hi, are you available to do some driving lessons or a driving test? I don't know. I lost my license.
I am in bed,
Oh.
about to fall asleep.
Fuck.
This
Is
is
there? Is it
okay.
just you, or is there any other people who do it?
Tell him you're in bed with a man and
I
look busy.
don't know, and I did think I'm the only one around. I'm so sorry. I've been awake for 14.5 hours.
Oh, I just missed it. All right, fair enough. Is there any sort of time frame that you're usually about? So I can plan
I'm
it
not
in.
gonna be around tomorrow, but I'm usually around late to half of the Thursday storm, and first is just a few hours of the storm.
Okay, perfect. All right, take it easy. Have a nice sleep.
To do this as well. Bye.
Bye.
This is someone calling for driving lessons.
Oh God. Oh yeah, I need a driving lesson, miss.
I still haven't given any. This is though. I wouldn't mind doing a practice to this. This is at some point.
Oh heck yeah. But yeah, I would like to help you more. You could be a little bit more confident on yourself and not be troubled by memories of your mom and so forth. Think she might have something to do with your confidence. But we'll get into that later.
You don't have to worry about me, good girl. I'll be okay.
Okay. Are you looking for me to start taxing you again? Is that why you're
No.
doing this?
No,
Because
this is not what I'm doing to that.
I'll tax you for free. You don't have to do anything.
I'm not trying to get you to tax this me again. I don't mind the taxes, but I'm just just saying that I don't want you to just be spread to the again. So
it's too
you
late.
know, this is why I'm saying you don't have to worry about me.
Too late on that too.
This is focus. This is on what you needed to focus. This is on, and I'll just take care of me.
I am. And unfortunately for you, you're one of the things I need to focus on. Good night, Cass.
Good night. By the way, the thing I got to do that vanished. It just was a dog toy. I thought it'd be funny, and apparently I didn't buy it, even though I thought I did. I don't know where it went.
It would have been great. Thank you.
Good night, Grail.
Good night.
I'm barely awake. I'm so tired. I need to do a driving lesson at one of these times. They need to start calling me not when I'm about to go to sleep or something, because they always call me at the worst times. Okay. Okay, we're gonna raid Royal. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I hope to see you again soon. I'm going to send you guys over to Royal Create so you guys can tell her how awesome she is and show her how awesome you guys are. Thank you guys so much. And good night. Bye.